Hello, friends. So tonight's gonna be a little different. I know I said I was gonna play Pokemon trading card game with Vinny, but my buddy Garrett worked on a new game called Breakout Beyond, and I kind of want to give it a try. Vinny's still here though. Somebody let him out of his Pokeball, so
I like Breakout.
he breaks out of his Pokeball.
BK, do crime.
You just like scurry off. I don't know what I'm in for. Garrett tells me that there is a difficulty curve, so
That'll be interesting.
alright, let's give this a run. You're gonna get slapped. Oh boy! Your friend works at Choice Provisions? He sure does. He worked on Bit Trip Runner 3 as well. Actually, did he get you a thing? I have no idea if this is going to even stream properly or stream well. This literally dropped today. So...
Find out.
Oh, that's right. He did work on Bubsy. He was working on Paws on Fire, right? But also, anyways, Bridget, Nocturne, Sandra, Wayne, Evil Conquer, hello, Omega, your band. Did they work on Rerunner? Ooh, that is a good question. I'll have to ask him. Let me ping him, actually. Am I banning Omega? I don't know. I'm more thinking about banning Sam, so... Lancer, hello, there you are. Also, Spud, I see you sneaking in. Alright, Vin, can you see it?
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Oh, I also have to get you on screen.
That would help.
Camera on. Petition to ban Sam. I don't know. I'm considering it. Also, wow, my... Okay. There goes my neck. There we go. Oh, that's right. Casey broke my model. Every time Casey comes over, she breaks my model.
No. No.
Yeah, Garrett's a genius, honestly. Speaking of Wayne, when are we going cruising? I need a sandwich.
A sandwich?
Show you something later I got from Zinni. Sandra, if it's what I already saw in Blue Sky, I love it. Oh, my model's chugging. You mean a salamence? Sandwich, the salamence lives on.
Good.
I'm just making sure nothing is like else is eating my computer. Chat, I need a new computer. I need help. This thing is on its last legs, and I don't know how much more it can take.
You might have to do the PNG.
No!
You might have to get banished to the PNG realm.
No! There we go. I had some crumbs. Did you look at the CPU fan? Wayne, as soon as I got home, I worked on the thumbnail and then took a nap.
I can
So,
verify this. Because I sent a DM.
and I never responded.
It was unconscious. It was honk shoe hours.
Okay, my controller's being funky again. Oh, I hope this controller's not on its last legs. You were just working 5 minutes ago. Oh, it's stream scuff hours.
Yippee. Honestly, I don't even know how to one-up myself with sandwich. I don't think I can.
Nope, that's... Just pick up my rat's nest. You're bent and broken. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'm just a mess. Alright, give me 1 second.
One Mississippi.
I'm going to put you in box 12.
It's not box 13 anymore. Honey Boo Boo was a very good name for Combi. That's adorable. I mean, honestly, I do have a bunch of Pokemon that I need to give nicknames to. For the overlay Discord conversation showing up in games, there's a option thing you can do if you do the shift thing that it tells you to reply to stuff. If you just do that when there's no messages, there's a bunch of options that you can mess with, and I turned on the text only thing, and for some reason that turns everything off, which is awesome. But yeah. So there you go. I don't know if that'll help you conquer.
There we go, now I have a controller.
I did that earlier for Pal World. So there's a second player.
That explains why right trigger and right bumper were the buttons.
Ooh.
Which I've already changed the buttons for.
Holy shit.
Okay, so let's focus. This is weird being on its side, but... Oh, fuck.
It's also weird that there's, like, a curve to it, I guess?
This feels slightly wrong because I should have, like, a wheel to go with it. Feels like Pong. It's a mix of Breakout and Pong, yeah. Ooh. Oh. That was close.
Got this. Got this. What the shit?
Got it easier to play with the mouse? I would not. I don't think I could do that. Actually, I probably could if it was like side to side, but going up and down is going to throw me off so bad. So I remember playing this on like old Windows PC stuff. A version of Arkanoid that used the mouse and it went left and right. I remember that, but I don't know if I could do that with this. Quick, get a spinner. By the way, chat, for what it's worth, this video is not sponsored. Fuck. Bought this game. Paid the $15. I'm just supporting my friend.
Damn.
I appreciate that it's infinite. I think it's infinite lives.
I think in the bottom right might be your life counter. Ooh. Fancy.
Use the focus ability to slow things down during hectic situations at the expense of your combo and score. Oh, so it does use...
Yeah, on the bottom right is your health.
Yeah, okay.
So you have 3 lives.
Fuck. Fuck. I'm great at video games, chat. I promise.
The games sure are video.
But I love new takes on old classics like this.
I do too.
If this doesn't work out, maybe I will try mouse. Fuck. I gotta stop swearing. I'm sorry, chat. Definitely wishlist this.
Honestly, this looks like so much fun.
It's actually only $15 on Steam, too. Apparently this is on, like, 12 or something systems that Garrett was joking about. I do hate that the mouse kind of... I have the mouse to the side, it just snaps back to center.
I don't know why Out of Balls was so funny to me.
Maybe I will try it with, mouse. Also, surprisingly requires a good amount of concentration.
Are you winning, son?
No. Also, I'm older than you. How dare you call me son? There's only 4 people in this chat that's allowed to say that to me. Oh.
I'm going to say it anyways because I think it's funny.
How old is Kid Again? Chat, if you... Kit Crew, you're not allowed to... Those of you in the, that are the cafe staff, you're not allowed to answer, because I know you know that.
Old enough to know better.
Fuck. Wow. This is hard.
Alright. Funny to me.
Alright, let's try this. Let's try it with the... Excuse you, chair. Try it with mouse.
Honestly, I just mentally think that all my friends are roughly the same age as me, and I'm always wrong. They're always older than me.
Like I said, Noct, only 4 people are allowed in this chat to call me son. You and Wayne are 1 or 2 of them.
I just like saying, "Are you winning, son?" for the meme.
Are you winning, son?
That's about it. That's the only reason I say that. And also to be a nuisance.
Can I call you Dad, then? I mean, Nocturne does. Sam's the mom. Oh, that just crashed. Or this lagged on me.
Yeah, it sure did. Honestly, I'm also bad at remembering birthdays and ages. I usually just remember my birthday. I'm beginning to forget my cousin's birthday. I feel bad I don't remember Shay's. I kind of just keep track of people's birthdays by putting a little note on their Discord.
Come on.
I wonder if there's anything after the lightning ball.
Fuck.
Damn.
Go ahead, Sandra. Go ahead, Sandra. But yeah, I could definitely see the Pong comparison. Because it is sideways versus the traditional vertical breakout. This is stage 3, yeah. Oh. That's not where I was expecting you to go with that, Sandra. Yeah, stage 3 is significantly kicking my ass. I am definitely need to stop ignoring combos and just abuse. Never mind. Just abuse the slowdown.
I don't know why that's funny to me. Part of it is the wording, and the other part is just like how it's said. I mean, that's
Got it.
That's a freaking double joke right there.
What? I actually can't look at chat right now. I'm actually focused. I am locked. Oh, damn
it
it.
is a she now. I'm sorry, it was a low-hanging fruit from Bridget.
Bridget! I'm throwing garbage pollo at you.
Oh yeah, that's right, you don't throw hands.
We throw pollo, yeah. Garrett was not kidding when he called out this game's difficulty.
This is only level 3. Music's cool though.
Yo. Oh, fuck. Frick. I'm already stuck on level 3 for a while.
I believe in you.
There's your first mistake!
I still believe in you.
We told him in testing how much harder it was. Gotta abuse. I do have to abuse the slowdown. I gotta just not be afraid of like my combo and score and just go for it.
Honestly, just as a bystander, the paddle feels slippery.
It feels like it wouldn't like Pong. Come on.
It's okay, you can do it.
I'm gonna yell at Garrett when he comes in chat.
You can do it.
Chat, how's the audio, by the way?
Bloodhound is your friend, you can do it.
Whoops. Take a look.
By the look of it, you could just skip to 4.
It's more of the same. Oh, there's 9 power-up blocks. Okay, this changes things. I need to play more retro indies on this channel. There's a couple I've been meaning to touch, but just never have. Always Awakening, Super Win the Game. I've had them for a while. I just haven't played them.
I love retro games.
There's another one I have that you buy it on Steam and you actually get like an NES ROM for it. I'm trying to remember what a Micro Mages I think it was.
Honestly, that wall was so good.
What, the pink wall back there?
Yeah.
Lasers!
Oh my god, there's so much health.
The laser, not gonna lie, the lasers are a little bit distracting.
Nice. The wall is overpowered.
But laser, though.
What laser, though?
Multi-ball! One thing. Fuck level 3. Kit had to spread his laser all over those bricks. You know it, Flame. Now you may select a power-up to replace the purple question mark bricks.
Ooh.
You're just... Oh, Bridget. Oh, Bridget. The curve is interesting, and I don't know what causes it or how to, like, manipulate it.
I don't know either. It's weird because it makes the ball more unexpected. The wall returns.
Oh, God!
What the shit? You got an achievement for it?
Yep.
Nice.
Kit, my ears.
Question
I'm
mark?
sorry. Is it too loud? Am I too loud?
Might have been me. I might have been too loud. Maybe.
Striking a ball with a paddle in motion will apply spin to the ball. There it is. Altering its trajectory.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another soda. Sorry, I'll turn my mic down. There we go. Get your balls under control yet? Kit, nope.
Balls to the wall.
Wayne, I can see this is the mouse. Mouse is a lot easier to use. Well, hello, Garrett.
Well, hello.
Chad is liking this so far.
So far, so good. So, have you figured out the spinning yet?
I just got that tooltip.
It is. Oh, I can see my little head is now on your screen and like bopping up and down. That's fun.
Yeah.
I gotta resize you in a second.
Yeah, it's very important for kind of controlling your shots and getting behind stuff.
It's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Yeah, this is Garrett, part of Choice Provisions. My brain stopped for a second. Don't mind me. Why do I not have you on a... Okay, don't forget to yell at him. You told us... Okay, yeah, I have to yell at you for level 3. What is up with level 3?
That's funny because that's what literally everybody says. So you're probably wondering, well, if everybody says level 3 is too big of a difficulty jump, why don't you change it? So I'm going to start by throwing a colleague of mine under the bus. Because I made the gameplay engine for this game, but I actually didn't design the levels. That was Jason Cirillo, and he made it a difficult game. And in his words, these kinds of games are just difficult by nature. But
Recorder
we
readers.
actually got a really good suggestion from somebody at Atari about how to smooth out the little curve between, like, there's 1 and 2 are pretty easy, and then at 3 and 4 it more than like doubles in difficulty. So I actually got a couple of good suggestions. The problem is I got those suggestions about a week ago, and it is not easy to update a game on 11 different platforms a week before it comes out. So if we do actually go and like provide another update that has, whatever bug fixes we need, whatever new features we need, and a level balance pass, it's probably going to be a little bit further into the future. But at the very least, we know it's a pretty big jump from 2 to 3. Also, the difficulty curve isn't exactly like um, linear trending upwards. Some of the levels are actually quite easy, especially if you select a certain loadout.
I haven't gotten to loadout changes, but
No, you don't start. So your first power up is at level 4, and then you start unlocking them at the end of every like row. So by level 16, you get to start making decisions, really.
I was gonna say because 4 and 5 I have just flown through, no problem.
It's just 3.
It's
Also
just
high.
3.
Come back to it later. That's the other thing, right? You only have to do every 4th level technically to get to the end.
What?
So every time you beat the 4th, like, so you unlock the first 4 levels right off the bat, right? You have levels 1 through 4 available. If you beat level 4, you unlock 5 through 8. If you beat level 8, you unlock 9 through 12. If you beat level 12, so on and so forth. So you only have to beat 25% of the levels to get to the end.
Frick that, we're completionists.
Well, if you beat every level, you
gamers.
unlock a different game mode, right? So it's like you should still do it.
I have there's if you want a less input lag there or video lag, I have the screen share up.
Oh, do you have it on a? Okay,
Discord.
yes, that'll probably be better.
Eh.
By the way, if you want to see more of Garrett and myself, feel free to stop by the cafe. One thing I'm trying to like be better about is just abusing slowdown and ignoring my combo.
Ignoring the consequences of it. So the combo also makes you more destructive, though. So if you do have a higher combo, you'll start destroying multiple blocks per hit.
Interesting. We were wondering what the lightning was for.
Yeah, so the lightning is something that has been in the game pretty much since the get-go, but it used to purely be visual, and it used to just happen when your ball got to a certain speed. So a very late change in development was to make it so that the lightning ball didn't activate until you had a minimum combo of, I believe, 15. And then it was actually a benefit, because it used to be like people were like, oh, it's great until my ball gets charged with lightning and then it gets too fast and I can't keep up with that. So we wanted to make it a reward. That was a mess. That was a total mess.
What just... Hi, Sonic. I see you over there.
Oh, nice.
I'm
there
locked.
You go.
I am locked in it at the moment, so I can't read your message.
If you were locked in, you'd get a game over. But that's a mechanic you haven't discovered yet.
Is this the new Breakout game? Yes, it is. And my buddy Garrett, that was terrible. My buddy Garrett worked on it.
Bravo. You are you are starting strong here. Fun fact, I don't actually know whose voice that is. It says out of balls, but I'm guessing it's Stemage's.
I love it.
Question that I noticed is, does the paddle get bigger?
It does. So this game, when we first made it like ages ago, like when it was close to like campaign complete, the game was stupidly difficult. So I kept trying different things to make it easier, and one of them was, as you get closer to death, your paddle gets bigger. Another one was I added the slow-mo button. And then another thing that I added, which is another thing I had to do due to some marketing speak that I was already kind of wanting to do. You know how when your combo goes up, your ball gets charged with lightning and it starts blowing up multiple bricks at a time?
Yeah.
That was in the store page and like game description and all that stuff and all the marketing materials before it was actually in the game.
So you kind of had no choice but to do it.
Yeah, it's like I wanted to do it, and I had this. It was in the localization document because I was like, if I have time, I'll get around to this. I'll do this. And then it started showing up in like store statements and stuff. So I was like, well, I should probably implement that. But yeah, you can start taking out multiple blocks right now. You do lose your combo if it hits the little purple wall, though. So I actually don't like the multi-ball. I feel like it's bad news.
Yeah, it is very distracting. I noticed this. It's very distracting when you have the laser too.
Well, yeah. So when you have the laser, though, that's kind of like because you're paying attention on where to shoot it rather than watch the balls. There's a lot of these things that are like, what's the word when you're just destroying yourself?
Self-destructive.
Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, nice.
I was just trying to make sure nothing got past my...
Well, the thing is, all the balls can go past you except for one. Like, it doesn't count as, like, losing lives or anything, right? As long as you have one ball still in play, you're good. Look at that, 177 combo. That's wild.
Nice.
Eric, Evil Conquer asks, how long was this game been in development?
How long has the game... Well, pre-production started February 20th or something like that. 2019.
Damn.
Was this in dev?
It has been in development. Yes, it was in dev way before Rerunner. I think it was actually in development before Hextech Mayhem. That's how far back it goes.
Jeez.
2019 was actually kind of a long time ago.
I've been meaning to play Runner 3 again. I remember checking that out when you first dropped it. I
really love the music in that game. That game is a goofy delight.
The Runner 3 boss music is fantastic. Oh yeah, hi Sonic, how you doing today?
So I was reading this stuff that Nocturne was posting in chat, and I see GBJ, and I immediately just think Game Boy Jail. Oh no, I get it.
It could be.
That's perfect for me.
You're literally with the Game Boy Void, so yeah.
You're going to Game Boy Jail.
Okay. My home now.
This way. That's not the way I wanted. Okay, good. You're all slow. This should be a little bit more manageable. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Also, I noticed that this is a lot more manageable with mouse than controller.
So when I play with the controller, which is kind of mandatory for like the Switch and PS4/5 versions, I set my sensitivity to 3, and then I just use the sprint button when I need to get close, because like I find the joysticks are too wild.
Yeah, I was playing with my DualSense, and I was doing... Oh, what? What? What is happening?
Bombo combo!
Explosions.
I was playing with my DualSense!
Oh, just missed it. Oh boy. Living on a prayer over here. And that prayer was not answered. You can hit those bombs though. Bombs, you want it? Oh, you might be able to steal that. Yes. Oh, thread the needle. Oh wow. That's so dirty. Just face tank it.
My mouse.
Oh my god! Now no, fire it. You've got the drill now. That is a bug.
Drill.
Kind of. You got the drill by slamming your face into the brick, and when you fired the ball, it didn't know it had the drill on it. So the drill's supposed to point the way the ball is moving. But when you fired that out, it didn't. The ball did not know it had the drill power up until it actually hit a brick, and then at that point, the drill went the right way. That was funny.
I just realized that the paddle was stuck for a while. It wasn't moving. I wasn't sure if it was like a lag or something.
If you run into a brick, you get stunned for a second.
Oh.
So your paddle doesn't move at all. It also breaks the slow-mo.
Gotcha. Wait, that's from Adventure, isn't it? That design.
Oh, there's yeah. There's a ton of Easter eggs. Almost every level name is also an Easter egg.
Right.
I don't know that much about Atari's history, but Jason Cirillo knows all of this stuff.
I just hope this game doesn't have levels so hard some of the dev team can't beat them like Runner 3 had.
Not in the main story, no. There is an unlockable like gameplay mode that you can get if you beat all the levels, and I cannot, for the life of me, beat that at all. Which sucks because there's actually one achievement tied to it. All the achievements in this game are relatively easy to get, except for one, and it is very difficult. And you're probably wondering, well, if it's so hard, how did you know that it works? Because when I'm testing in editor, I can cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yes, we're going to cheat liberally. So this is the first game I've ever worked on where the achievements were localized. And the achievements were completely designed by myself. So I just went ham on them, right? And I filled them with dumb little jokes. And one of them is called Spin to Win. And in Japanese, it translates to win with a spin. And I thought that was funny.
Oh.
Actually, if I remember correctly, there's this the achievement system in the Epic Games platform lets you add just like additional notes, almost like comments on the achievements. So I just added a bunch of stupid shit to some of them. There you go, drill, baby, drill, drill.
Thank you, Sonic
Nice.
Colors.
Yes, I actually started playing that again recently.
I need to give that another try.
I mean, as a game, it's all right. None of the levels are too long, which I appreciate. That game is really funny.
It really is. In terms of writing,
It
Sonic
is
Colors
very
is great.
funny. Like, especially for a Sonic game, like the writing in that is top notch.
I absolutely adore Sonic Colors. It is my favorite Sonic game. I think the writers were from Happy Tree Friends for that game.
Really? I did not know that. I remember that as being like the edgy children's like Violent Newgrounds cartoon stuff from back in the day.
No copyright law in the world could stop me.
AKA the best line.
Alright, I got roundabout. Oh, so this is when I could choose. So I could just.
Every fourth you unlock a new power-up to replace.
So every 8 levels you unlock a new power up, but you also get one in the 4th level as well. So it's like 4, 8, 16, 32.
Oh, let's give this
I
bomb.
skipped one. I skipped 24. You also get one in 24.
Neat.
Let's see what this bomb one does.
Explode.
I would give you 3 guesses.
It makes a milkshake.
As long as you have enough rupees. Wait, Sega had game rights for Happy Tree Friends? That was a game?
Knowing Sega, it doesn't surprise me. They'll take anything except make another Chow Garden. What people
That's
actually
okay.
want.
We're working on a Chow Garden and another game anyway.
Yo.
The sequel to Save Me, Mr. Taco is it called Chow? I thought it was KO. Anyway, it has a Chow Garden in it.
There's also a Chow Garden in the Magfest swag.
Yes, there was.
Laser!
Dude,
Fuck.
the Magfest badge, like the swag this year, was crazy awesome.
It is. It was a hot dog.
It was a hot dog and also like a gamepad.
Yeah, I can plug this into my PC, right? Plug it right into my PC right now.
Oh, I just mentioned that it was like a Steam Deck Switch kind of thing in that you could play video games on it, but can you actually use it as a controller
Yes,
too?
you can. And under
That's
Switch.
beautiful. I bet you it wouldn't even be that hard to like flash it and run your own Linux distro on it.
They open sourced it just recently.
And then you could just do whatever you want with it. Well, as long as the screen can handle it. That's a pretty good screen for its size, though.
I'm not privy on stuff like that anymore, so I sooner trust your... Oh, I have to lock in.
Yeah. No, you still got one hit left? Oh, there it goes. There's a delay when the barrier dies, like before you can see that it's died. And it's always so trippy because it always happens when you're like wall to wall. Noise. Oh. That's deadly. Balls.
Yeah, so is there any penalty if, like, bricks get past me?
No.
Okay.
No, they become not your problem. Sometimes they can help you because if it goes past you and the ball goes past you, you can still hit the brick and go back into play.
Nice. It's only a problem if my paddle hits a brick.
Yeah. Because it stuns you. Although apparently you can use that to open up power-ups, so...
That's not F.
Yeah, build that combo. Because everything's far away from you right now, too. Nice.
Sorry. There you go.
Oh, let that thing just do its magic. You got frickin'... Oh, you're about to beat the level.
Breakout!
Yeah, let's go.
I was definitely
Magic.
abusing slowdown on that one. Oh, I needed 2 more!
So close. One!
One.
I'm screenshotting that. I'm sending that to Casey. From the new game I'm playing, both Vinny and I had same brain cell.
Which Casey? Which Casey?
The K. The one who every time laughs hysterically and does, haha, 1!
Oh man, that rings a bell.
I probably should have taken the bomb and not the multi-ball, but whatever.
Oh yeah, never take the multi-ball.
Guess what I took?
Balls. If you can get 3 multi-balls in action at once, you can make a wish.
I actually got an achievement for something about multi-ball, so...
Yeah, you got a ball pit.
We get an extra
That one
hour in the
kinda-
ball pit?
Yeah. Well, it's never going to last an hour, but...
Look, as long as nobody pees in it.
As long as nobody pees in it, then somebody can be the first person to pee in it.
Sure heard that she'd smack me.
I guess that's one way to look at things. I was distracted by getting a GIF. And I tuned back into peeing in a ball pit.
Did you not hear about the Tumblr convention? That was an absolute... That's not fair at all.
Dude, DashCon was at MagFest this year.
Yep. But the original
Oh,
one.
the controller thing?
No. Jira would have more details than I do, but somebody tried to do like a convention for Tumblr called DashCon, and it was an absolute dumpster fire by people who did not know how to run conventions.
Yes.
There's a lengthy video essay on it.
DashCon.
What?
I know about DashCon.
Okay.
I know about the ball pit.
Ugh.
You juggling your balls, eh?
Yep.
Masterfully done. Ooh, goal line. Time to abuse your special.
Nope. Dang.
All right, thread the needle. Thread the needle. Don't mess this up, or I'm gonna have to leave the call.
You have more faith in me than you probably should.
No, I didn't say I had faith. I said don't mess it up. I felt like that needed to be specified. Oh yes, in the little spot.
Definitely spamming.
Oh, there you go.
Breakout!
Yeah.
Break out with your snake out.
You. Okay. Thank you, Vinny, for sending me that.
I sent it to Casey as well, so.
With a K?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yes, that's why I asked which Casey. Two.
Alright, I'm taking bomb, not multi-ball. Bomb is significantly easier to handle.
Bomb is good for this whole...
I feel like if it wasn't sideways or as flashy multi-ball, I could probably handle multi-ball. But my brain is, ooh, shiny color.
Ooh, shiny color, very important. The ADHD is pleased.
Yep.
There's an ad for the goddamn Minecraft movie. Jesus.
That's Twitch for you. So, ow. Garrett, if you don't mind me asking, how's Bruising coming along?
Pretty good, actually.
I'm excited to play that for the channel.
We have been redoubling our efforts on it a fair bit lately, and we got another demo coming out soon because we are showing it at more things.
I would love to show
In
Bruising
April.
here in the cafe.
I think there is a demo somewhere. You know, we might as well just get an updated demo with all the bells and whistles. And sand. We've been hard at work on sand.
Sand. Fuck. I'm gonna... How did that one spin?
We're moving as you released it. So close, yet so far.
Sonic. I am having a great time though. This is a fantastic interpretation of Breakout.
It's beautiful too.
So, what systems is this available on? I know you told me it was like
All
12,
of them,
12.
including Amico.
Apparently, it's not available on the Dreamcast though.
Well, they don't let you put your dreams on there anymore. It was at one point available for the Amico. Anyway, other than the Amico, it's available on Steam and Epic if you have Windows, Atari VCS if you have an Atari VCS, all of the Xboxes that are younger than 360, and Nintendo Switch, PS4, PS5. There's 11
Atari
platforms that this thing is on, but to be fair, 5 of them are just Xbox.
Frick, the Dreamcast is what I got. I hate Nintendo. What is the Atari VCS, by the way?
So, I learned very late into the game that the VCS is actually what the Atari 2600 used to be called before it was called the Atari 2600. But the VCS is more specifically a console that came out in 2021. It's essentially like a Linux box that you can install Windows onto if you feel like it. It doesn't sound like much, and it's got this cute little form factor, but the game runs remarkably well on it. Like, that thing has an M2 hard drive. There's no load time.
Interesting.
I was surprised because after doing all the stuff we did for the Amico and for the Switch version, I was expecting it to kind of like, not run well. And it runs just as well as it does on the PS5. It even does 4K. I have not tested the 4K because I don't have a 4K down here, but it works, which is cool. Do not face tank that bomb. Do not face tank that bomb. You will die. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you face tank the bomb or not. You're gonna die anyway.
Would it actually break the paddle?
No, but that would be awesome. I should have done that. It does literally nothing. Like, it sets the bomb off. But if it blows up in your face, it should just destroy your paddle. And then your paddle comes back when, like, you lose all your lives. Like, all the balls on the playfield. That would be awesome.
I feel like it should come back after one.
Well, yeah, it's after you lose a life, right? So if you have, like, 5 balls bouncing around, all 5 of them gotta go.
Yep.
Before you lose your life.
3.
Shadow? Ivo?
So remind me, the parentheses one is the shield, right?
Yeah, that's the barrier.
And what's the sun over there?
That's the drill. The spiky, thorny thing. That's the drill.
That's the drill wisp. Got it. Drill!
Yes, it's my favorite of the power-ups.
Right,
oh man, threaded the needle.
Nice and
I just
simple.
hope this game takes off and it's what puts Atari on the map.
Hopefully Atari's back. I'd love to. I actually kind of want to see other re-renditions of popular Atari games.
So they have an entire series called the Recharge series, and they've done a bunch of like older Atari properties in that, but it's sort of like just modernizations of those classics, whereas something like Breakout Beyond reinterprets the game in a different way, so it's not quite the same. And then you have folks like Mighty L and 13 AM doing Missile Command as like part strategy RPG, part, well, Missile Command arcade game, part Myst. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So you got a few people doing like some pretty wild things with some of their stuff now.
I would love to, I'm wondering what you could do with Centipede, honestly. I used to love playing that as a kid.
Well, first we get a bunch of humans.
No! Wrong Centipede!
Uh-oh. You're down to your last huevos. Come on, hold that focus button. I'm not going to tell anybody. Finish my asset site. And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Rip.
This is not as bad as level 3. Yet.
Well, technically, this is level 3.
You are just as bad as the Sneasel here. Look what you've done, Vinny.
I've done nothing. I'm being good. I'm being quiet.
Very demure.
Be quick to chaos. I don't even know what to do for chaos. I'm just enjoying listening to what's going on because, like, I love game development. So I find this extremely interesting. I'm having a good time.
I've been listening to Garrett talk game development for... Oh, we've known each other for like 15 years now, hasn't it?
Yeah, and he still hasn't figured out I don't know what I'm doing.
That's me with Twitch as well. I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of do.
Do any of us know what we're doing?
Yes.
Oh, it's not me, so...
I did not abuse the slow-mo button.
You need to remember that slow-mo is your bestie.
I thought you were
Someone's
my
your best
bestie.
friend. You can have multiple besties.
Fuck.
There's no rule against having slow motion being your bestie.
No.
I even
3.
slow-mode. I slow-mode and went too far.
Nice.
See? Just like this. Just like this. Tennis! Just this quick tennis game. I've had a lot of people in chat compare this to, like, Pong.
I mean, Pong is just this, but you're on both sides. It's a mirror. It's... You know how they do those mirrored game covers where they just take half of it and flip it horizontally? That's Pong's interpretation of this.
I also need to learn how to use speed up more.
Oh, the sprint button? It just makes your paddle move faster if you need to get somewhere in a hurry. Oh.
Yeah, there's no saving that.
Oh, nice. Oh, corner shot. Oh, dang.
Yeah, I couldn't get up there.
Use. Oh, that's not going to last too long, though.
Oh.
Actually, look at that go. Shows what I know. Oh.
Slow-mo, my
Best
bestie.
friend, slow-mo.
I'm so sorry, Score. I am not MLG enough for you!
Well, we get to see 3 every time.
Alright, now that I'm gotten up to level 11, I want to see if I can finally beat this one.
I believe in you.
But again, frick you for this level. I know it's not directly your fault, but frick you.
I'll let Jason know.
Oh, Vinny, if you like this, I should show you a Space Dave sometime. Another one that Garrett worked on, that I have on my Switch.
Also, Jason Cirillo worked on it.
I haven't
So
played.
that's fun.
I haven't played Space
It was
Dave in
the
like
two of us.
forever.
I haven't played it in forever either. It's locked on the Switch.
Yeah.
My PS4 has a build, but I don't know if there's a PC build floating around either. It never made it out. Whoa, Dave is definitely the more popular of the two, though.
I don't think I've played Woe Dave yet.
Whoa, Dave is much more like classic arcade style, like Mario Bros.
Oh, no, I have to check it out.
Oh, that was good. I was gonna say that was good. You straightened it out, and then you buggered it up again.
Oh, no, that was intentional.
Oh, you got it straight and on fire.
He's on fire!
Boom, shaka laka.
I'm sad we didn't get to play that together at MagFest.
Was it at MagFest?
Yeah. I think it was.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. I barely spent any time in the arcades. When
No,
you're showing
you-
a game,
Yeah,
it's real busy now.
Yep.
I remember showing it, like showing games years and years ago, and just having all the time in the world.
I remember
Yeah.
I was there when you showcased Shutshimi at MagFest.
That was the first MIVs.
Yeah.
Was when we brought Shutshimi in that arcade cabinet.
Well, back to Seto Kaiba.
Shutshimi turns 10 soon.
Where's the time gone?
Down the toilet.
I remember buying Shutshimi on my Wii U.
I frequently forget that is where it is available for Nintendo platforms. You can only get it on the Wii U. And I don't think you can get it anymore.
No, the
And
Wii
you
U
know what
shop.
that means.
Wii shop went down. Totally.
Any Wii U that has Shutshimi on it is inherently more valuable now.
Though I do still have it on Steam and PS4. I
Yeah,
triple
have it
dipped
on a
it.
bunch of things.
Oh, that's a game I know you'll enjoy, Vin. If you like random...
Oh.
It's like Gradius, but it's WarioWare.
Yep.
Oh, drill, baby.
Maybe after this,
Oh.
before we end the night, I'll show off a little bit of Shutshimi. Just because I have not played that in like 5 years, I think.
I haven't played it in a long time, but every so often we come back to it to be like, how did we solve this problem in the past? Or what did we do for this? Or, hey, is the Halloween event running yet?
You know, you told me not to, but I'm gonna face that bomb.
Face tank the bomb. Don't let this dream go behind you.
Don't let your memes be
Nice.
dreams!
Three.
3.
My poor score.
Give your score the middle finger. Go for the win. Go for goal.
Ah!
But if you can get inside that little hole.
Meh.
Or that one, any hole will do.
Wait, that's not how I wanted that to go.
Yeah, corner.
I thought it was gonna go the other way.
If you hit a corner, it can bounce back.
It completely missed both bombs. How did it miss both bombs?
Instant replay.
I know I can get past this. Drill!
Bomb! There's also the zipline one. And I think there's one where you just launch yourself really high. Oh, isn't it like you can fly or something? God, I was thinking like a week ago.
To be honest, I'm not particularly a fan of Wisp powers, but that's just a personal thing.
You've gone and made it personal, have you?
I like how they're used in the comics.
I like the wisps. I'll fight you in a Denny's parking lot.
That's fair. But you also have to remember, I'm not... Frick. I'm not a modern Sonic player. I play classic Sonic more often than not. Because I grew up on like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3.
Old.
Listen here, youngin.
Oh.
Just because you
Whoa,
were a baby.
that was awesome! You hit the underside of that that glass block and then kept going.
I am
Don't
not
mess this
going...
up.
I'm gonna mess this up. There's no way I win this.
Oh! It
No,
even
you
came
were
back for a second.
If you had gotten the wall, you would have been saved.
So close on that one.
You gotta hold the slow-mo button.
There.
Slow motion is your best friend.
There's
You
your
should
slow
get
mo
another
button.
human. You need to get another human to come along and bail you out.
I'm assuming this is gonna be local only. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's local only.
I am curious. Is it that's not the bottom line. Is it Steam Remote Play?
Actually, yeah, you should be able to. I mean, it doesn't. It should be fine as long as the other person has a controller.
Can't do two. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. It wouldn't be.
No, you can't do two keyboards. That is partly because control mapping is shared between all players. But this is a game with 3 buttons, so I figured it wouldn't be a big deal. But anytime you have control remapping in a PC game, suddenly you need like 150 glyphs for the keyboard so that you can draw them all. And they're all different sizes and stuff. I hate it.
Oh, that's where it went.
Oh, nice save.
You can do this.
Won't, but can.
I'm gonna eat.
Wait, here we go. This
Yeah,
is
we're-
it.
You can do it eventually.
Bomb! Get right in the middle there. Get the little upgrade. Nope.
At the wall, at the wall, at the wall.
I'm working on it.
Going too fast. Oh, you got it!
Whoa!
All right, now keep that combo. Boom!
Breakout!
Didn't even need the wall.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
100 points away from double.
Key.
This is the first level you need in order to forge Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Garrett. Ben, do you have a controller connected to your computer?
I have my PlayStation 4 controller.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Road trip.
And then you're surfing on the internet.
I mean, I have dinner soon, so you got a soup.
Good soup. Bomb.
There was a delay before those bricks exploded.
I really hope it's not because of my potato computer.
It shouldn't be, because that should be frame based, not like just consistent frame rate based. Then again, I don't remember how that works under the hood when time slows down, so maybe.
The answer will come with time.
Boo.
Every time,
so
man.
bad at multi-ball. I'm so
Every
bad
time.
at it.
That is just how it goes for almost everybody, myself included. Multi-ball is like the enemy.
You would think it'd be like great.
It can be. So if you go through like a wall or like a little pathway, and then get a multi-ball on the other side of a pile of noise, it'll just shred. Whoa, look at those angles. Oh yeah, don't mess this up. You're on your last ball.
Don't mess up. Immediately messes up.
Rib. Rest in balls. Or rest in bricks, whichever you fancy.
Rest in brick.
Ah, you let the lightning ball go. You'll be able to lightning this one once you get it going fast enough. Ooh, it's Rib Fest. Rest in balls. Or bricks? Where did we land on that?
Shrugs. I think Kit cited brick.
Rest in bricks. Oh, you got one ball. Let's just focus on the top guy. He's going to get you there. Oh, no. He was going straight back and forth. All right, if you can thread the needle, you can just shoot it in the top. I guess that was a big F. Oop.
Can I get
Oh,
a big
nice.
F?
Yep, there's a big F in chat.
Big F.
Oh, every time you're like, maybe. No! Come on!
So close.
I'm getting there. Slowly getting there. Thank you, Bridget. Bomb? Nope.
It's yours, my friend.
Rope?
There it is. Ah, poopy. Nope, didn't get gun.
There's gun.
Abuse.
You can shoot a gun with a gun, and then you get more gun.
I'm working on.
It just gives you more ammo, but I'm like, I should have made it shoot 2 bullets at once. Look at all these great ideas I'm having way after the fact.
Nothing like doing updates.
Nice. Oh, this is it. This is it. Game over.
There we go. I knew I could do it.
As soon as you get a charged ball at that back line, you're like, yeah, baby. We're going home.
I definitely could have had a better score and better combo had I not abused. Apartment. That's the face from Haunted House. Yep, that's definitely Haunted House. For Christmas one year, we got my dad the 2600 Plus.
Is that the NES Mini, but for 2600?
Yes, actually. But it also plays, like, your actual cartridges, too. Like, it comes with a cartridge with, like, all, like, the
Oh, that's cool.
usual Atari needs, Pong, Adventure, etc. But my dad has had his old box of Atari games when he was a kid. Or kid, young, I don't... Around that time, you know.
2 lives, yeah.
Sweet. And we just, for years, we never found where the actual system went. We had the paddles, we had the games, could not find the system itself. We think it got lost in somebody's storage in the family. So then I see that they were doing that Atari themselves, not like at games or anything.
Oh, you got this. Boom!
First try.
Nice.
No miss. You got an achievement for not missing.
Yep.
Level 14.
So when I saw that Atari was releasing the 2600 Plus with like HDMI and all that, it's just like now Dad can play his old favorites again.
Atari also has this thing that's kind of like a Switch or a Steam Deck that plays like all of their back catalog on it.
There's a couple Atari collections to do that.
This is its own like console thing. I'm wondering if we could get Breakout on that. That would be fun. Because it's got a spinner built into it.
Ooh.
It's also got a trackball. So you can make a monkey ball game or something, I guess, if Sega's okay with it.
Nom 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 nom. Sorry, was snacking.
Nax.
I had Cadbury mini eggs, which are always like chocolate crack to me. Bridget, I was thinking Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, which I got to actually play on a actual arcade cabinet.
Oh, that's right. That wasn't that at MagFest?
Yep. When you gotta really roll that ball to get Sonic moving.
Yeah. Yeah, that felt like it was calibrated incorrectly. I don't think I've ever played that game. I think I got it working on something like an emulator, and then I was just like, nah.
I could get it for emulator, but
It's like spooky.
double bomb.
Ba-bomb.
But I would need a trackball mouse for it, which I don't feel like investing in.
Shoot the one-ups. Shoot the one-ups.
I am focusing on not losing my ball.
You got a barrier for that. Shoot the gun.
Didn't I? I thought I shot the one-up. I
You
didn't.
did.
Oh.
Yeah, you got 3 extra lives. Boom, more gun. More gameplay. We're digging. You can also shoot the bomb with the gun. And then it will blow up. Just like in Helldivers.
Benny, I see that.
Did you just face tank a bomb again?
Yep. While the bomb...
That is a dangerous addiction.
I wasn't... the ball wasn't even in play either, and I face tanked it.
Yeah.
This is not going to end well at all for me.
Oh no, you're in a really bad spot.
Yep.
It's funny the ball came to you and then you missed it. See, this is where stuff gets really hairy though.
Yep.
Because like the moment you hit one of those bricks and you get frozen, that is just precarious.
It is... I know I've done it through main, Bridget. It's just you have to like keep tapping it to like keep rolling it.
Oh, because it's like directional, isn't it?
Yep.
Conceptually, you could get it with a trackpad too, just on a laptop.
Yeah. I feel like there should be like something special if you do 2 bombs next to each other.
You get to
Bigger.
blow a few things up. If you, the radial bombs have kind of a small explosion, which is why I don't really like them. There's other kinds of bombs that are just better.
Ugh.
Should have made a tennis mode, which
Tennis.
is just like this, but
Pong.
the sound effects sound like you're swatting a tennis ball, and as you move your paddle up and down, you hear like squeaky shoes.
Alright, Game Banana, you know what to do. Fuck.
Nice. Oh
Not
no,
nice.
goodbye. Goodbye, shield. Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's going forward. Still saving it. Nope. Man, I am really bad at speaking too soon.
You have way too much faith in me, my friend.
1 bullet. Pew.
Bridget, if you
That
do, I will... If you find info on that... I got frozen.
Oh, hit that red brick if you can with your face. Never mind. Too late now. Ah, you're playing with fire.
No, I'm playing
Yes,
with
come
balls.
on, baby, baby, baby. What's going on? I lost it for a bit. Oh. Oh.
It really does not want...
Oh, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it!
Oh,
Why is this so intense? Don't fail this time. Yes!
Yeah!
Woo! Boy, that got freaking intense.
My butt was so clenched.
This is just like what we were talking about
Nice!
earlier.
Nice!
Oh, nice! What a way to go out. The best part is you were saved from behind.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
I just like held the slow-mo and just like I don't care. As someone who bought this game too, I could concur this game is a lot harder than it looks. It really is.
I don't know, whenever I play it, I start the game, and then I hit Control-Shift-P, and then I edit the ball's coordinates, and then it's just easy.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yep.
Listen here, Mr. Programmer.
There's a plane, and a left parenthesis. I feel like this one is vaguely Yars-esque.
Also, Mystic Sailboat. Welcome to the Kid Cafe.
Oh my god, this is great. I just realized I entered the Kit Cafe with a coffee.
Yeah!
Nice.
It's very cold, but that's okay.
It's an iced coffee.
Nocturne's wandering in here talking like a pirate. I was about to say, I think this is Yars.
Ha.
And then handed me a drink. Thank you.
Oh, I was hoping to tennis that back there. I really need to play Sea of Thieves sometime. I would love to get a crew together for that.
It's a very good drinking game.
Knock, Garrett, you guys want to do that sometime?
Possibly. I haven't played it in so long. I wonder if they
Same.
They probably have a bunch of more options now. It's a good game if you want to get bullied.
I mean, chat bullies me all the time, so welcome to my world.
And then they steal from you. We had some. I remember having some. I've never gone very far in that game. Like, there are missions and stuff, but it's kind of difficult to like figure out what it wants from you from a game standpoint. Most people just hop in a boat and just go sailing and goof around, which is perfectly fine.
I feel
But
like
just,
doing
like,
that with friends
Story
is like
missions.
I feel like doing that with friends would be great. Chat, would you watch? Would you be interested in that?
We have to look up, before we do that, we have to look up some good, like, sailing and sea shanties.
Oh, if we get instruments, we can play sea shanties.
Yes, you can play them in-game.
I used to
There's
play it
a
with
bunch
like
of different instruments.
I used to play it with like a bunch of friends last year.
I played it, like, I want to say, like, 5 or so years ago, back when I still had Game Pass.
I have it on my Xbox One because I cannot play it on my PC.
I am going to have to play it on my PC when I play it. Wait, no, is it? It's available for PlayStation and stuff, right?
I think so. I just
Yeah, but I might as well play it on my PC, though.
I have a potato computer, so.
Yeah. Oh, you got this one. See, this level is a lot easier than some of the previous ones.
Yeah, it's the difficulty curve is weird. It's like a squiggly line.
Yeah, kind of like the ball. It just goes all over.
Seeing the trailer for this game, thinking, oh, that looks cool, and then I learned this game was for the Amico of all things, and I was immediately sold. That
It
really
sure was. This is a piece of legacy. In fact, fun little piece of trivia. This is the only game I've worked on that has been at both E3 and GDC.
Nice. My username should be the Crimson Binome.
That's another one.
Ah! I've been doing a reboot watch party with Bridget recently, so I love that show so much.
That show is so good.
I actually have a 3D printed key tool too.
I don't even remember what that is.
That's the little square thing on Bob's arm.
Oh, I thought it had a different name. I thought he called it Glitch or something.
It's called Glitch, but it's called a key
Oh.
tool. Its name was Glitch.
Okay, he named his key tool Glitch.
All the
The
Guardians.
last time I saw Reboot was in my first year of university. And I was watching it and I didn't realize, because I saw it as a kid when I was like 8. And like, that show is not for 8-year-olds. That show is for programmers. Because
Season
that show is really funny.
Season 1 is for kids. Season 2.
No. Season 1 is the one where they made the null pointer reference.
Yep. Season 2 started.
That kid's joke.
Season 2 started upping the stakes a little bit, and then Season 3 is just like, nope, our audience has grown up, and now we will too.
Season 3 is the one where like Enzo gets lost in the internet or something, and then he ages rapidly.
Yeah, but that's spoilers, so.
Terrifying.
Spoilers from 1995.
There's people here who have not seen that yet.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like the full series. I've seen the series finale, that like big musical thing.
I will
assuming that's
throw
the
you
season
out of
one.
this cafe!
The only episodes that I have seen were the ones that Kid has showed me.
And see, yeah, you're like the first ones in season 2. Oh, this one
Well,
might actually time me out. Also,
Oh,
why am I
yeah,
green?
so-
Why am I green?
Because you got to a new layer.
Oh.
The music is also different. I do kind of regret that it takes 16 levels to change the music. I kind of wish there's a few things we really wanted to do with this. Like, I wanted to be able to let you basically specify your sound effects, so you can make it kind of like a little MIDI drum machine.
Alright, I definitely
But
picked
there was
the
a
wrong
lot of
loadout
stuff
for
we
this.
didn't do.
I definitely picked the wrong loadout for this.
Oh, this one you need bombs for.
Yeah.
Do you have the horizontal bomb?
I just have regular.
No, you've only got regular bomb.
But there's only one of them here, so I don't know how much help it's gonna be anyways.
Well, if it lets you... No, that's hugely helpful. You hit it, you're good. Just focus on hitting that bomb.
Garrett, if I did a full season watch party in the Discord, would you come join us?
Oh, that would take so long.
I know how to break it up, so it would only... If we did, like, a couple episodes every week, I know how to break it up.
Okay, yeah. I did that with Mob Psycho 100.
Because,
I
like,
haven't watched that yet. Is it good?
Mob Psycho 100 is great.
especially when it comes to, like, Season 3, where it's 4 arcs in 4 episodes each.
So, like, I remember the first 2 seasons really well, and I remember the 3rd season well enough. But how many seasons were there? Was it just 4 or were there more? Okay.
And
I don't know how much
end
I've
it.
seen.
Do not... I was gonna say, don't say anything about Season 4.
I actually genuinely don't remember season 4, like, at all. I don't even know if I've actually seen it.
You probably... If
Here
you
we go.
Yeah!
Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Bombs.
If you see us in the cafe at night, watching it, you're welcome to just pop on in.
Oh yeah, if it's at night, I'm usually like either playing video games before bed or playing video games before bed. I guess it's really just the one thing. Thread the needle, baby. You got a hole.
Bold claim thinking I can do this properly.
You gotta line
That's
yourself up
one
and shoot it
job.
straight. If you time it right, you can get the serve to go perfectly straight. That's okay. We have our friend Slow Mo for this. Easy
Okay, how
dozer.
straight do you think I am?
Well, evidence would suggest no.
I'm about as straight as a parentheses.
Yes, nice shot. There you go. This is how you do it pro gamer style. Just hit it directly and you might even finish the level. Just hit it as flat on as you can. Yes. Come on. Done. Difficult level. That's what I'm telling you. Sometimes the right loadout can make a level a lot easier.
Nice.
Lynx. I get that one. You did a good job. There's another haunted house ghost. I don't want multi-ball for this one.
Yeah, Mystic Sailboat. We started this game in 2019, and like I think it was at a 2020 E3 demo. I think it was 2020 when we did the demo, and then the game just like got shelved almost permanently. Like, once we had the game engine and everything, Jason would pop on. He'd make levels, and he was working on the Amico port and all that, but that didn't exist, so it got kind of weird. And then Atari bought all of their stuff back, basically. And once they had that, it was just a matter of being like, hey, we made this game. People were asking about it for years. They're like, is Breakout ever going to come out on something that exists? And we were like, yep, but I can't say so. Can't tell anybody. There were a couple of times we were like, let's just release it rogue style. Just throw it out there, leak it, not make any money from it.
Atari would kill you.
No, Atari, I mean, they couldn't really do much if it quote unquote leaked. Because, I mean, we made the game with the license Intellivision had a license to the IP. It's just if we released the game as Breakout, we couldn't sell it. We couldn't intentionally release it either. That might have been a violation or a cease and desist kind of situation. But we could have also called it something else. I mean, it's basically Breakout, but change the colors of the bricks, change the name of the game, call it a day.
We have Breakout at home. Breakout at home.
We could have called it Escape Velocity. I wanted to call the game actually Breakout because this is the only game where you actually break out. And they were like, no, we're not going to do that. That's rude. So I named an achievement actually Breakout instead. Oh, yay. This one's going well. I don't remember what's on the other side of that wall, but so far so good. Oh, there's the finish line. You got this one.
I'm breaking. Oh, I'm in a very bad spot here.
That's okay. You got explosive balls. Explosive balls will solve your problems.
Face tanking the bomb.
Face tank the bomb.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, what is
What's
going
that?
on?
You're done. You're done. Almost. Yeah, it went up the top.
Jaguar.
Jaguar? Jobs. They're gonna get your jobs.
Yeah.
Where's the jabs?
Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Oh,
77? 69.
Oh, the Atari Jaguar.
Is the Atari the Jaguar the one whose mold ended up getting used for like medical equipment?
I don't know. But the Jaguar was the
console.
The console. It was like Sega
The Bubsy
Genesis
game
is
that
16
isn't in the
bit.
Bubsy collection.
The Sega Genesis is 16-bit. PlayStation is 32-bit. Jaguar is 64-bit. Which one's better?
Oh, that commercial.
Yep.
I want to say 32-bit?
Do you not know the commercial, Gare?
No.
Oh, I
do not, actually.
I'm gonna link you that after stream.
Commercials.
I mean, I can quickly go get it.
Can you throw it in stream mute talk?
Yeah.
Because it was funny, Atari was hyping up the Jaguar to be like the best thing, and it's like the Sega and Nintendo, they're just children's toys. And then the Jaguar ended up being a complete flop.
Because children like toys, they don't like large cats? Murder cats. It is funny to me, now that I think about it, that Bubsy was on the Jaguar, and Bubsy's a cat too. Okay, those bumps felt a little limp. Actually, they go further than it looks. They dug a little bit of a tunnel there. Oh, nice. Get in there, baby. Oh, no, you're getting out of there.
I need to get up in all those bricks business.
There you go. There's the commercial.
You gotta get up into Bricksville.
Okay, I wanna, for those who, do you know what commercial I'm talking about?
You are hovering over the end game button, so live dangerously.
I am off. I'm off. I'm tied up. By the way, can you make a borderless Windows version?
Oh,
because it doesn't do
Oh right, because full screen just does full screen does whatever the Unity full screen is. I think there is a way to get it into borderless, but it's using the regular default stuff for now.
Okay, there it is. All right, here we go, chat.
believe your system.
The only downside to adding stuff is the localization.
Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits.
It's a lot easier to do this
which is
before
more
you get everything
advanced.
translated.
Clifford! With 64 bits, 3D graphics, real-world animation, and lightning speed that you can only get with Jaguar, which is more advanced! Clifford!
Oh no.
Can you repeat the question?
Jaguar! Jaguar! Jaguar!
Commercial's wild. Alright. That's fine. I'll eat the ball.
Was there actual slogan for the Jaguar? Do the math, because that would be amazing.
I think it was, yeah.
Like, isn't that what the computer's for?
They're gonna be. I think they're just trying to be like, hey, which number's higher? Because
The
people
numbers
did.
are bigger.
Mike the Cat, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm definitely gonna want a bomb for this one.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I really wish I had the knob controller to play this with, so I can have the true Atari arcade experience.
I have it, and I love it.
Actually,
I don't think I'll ever use it for another game, but it's nice for this one.
Actually, in one of the barcades that I go to in New York City with Shino, actually has the original Breakout arcade, and it was so.
I have this little controller that they no longer ship to Canada. You know what you should do? You should buy this $30 controller for this one game.
Listen, I don't even use my arcade stick, but I definitely need to.
Arcade stick would actually be very not good for a game like this because those are basically dip switches for the joystick, right?
I believe so.
So you really only have on and off. Actually, that's how the Atari Classic, the VCS Classic controller also is like dip switches. So it's just on or off. So you don't like, if you tilt the joystick slightly, you don't move. You have to tilt it all the way. But that's also why the spinner is there, so that you actually get control over what you're doing.
Oh, come on!
Oops, I'm watching the Twitch version. I'm like, what do you mean? You're actually doing kind of good. So I guess I'm about to witness a fail. There it is. Oh my god! We should pitch a game to Atari that's just called Atari Warriors. And it's Atari Warriors at home. God, it pretty much writes itself. Yes, here you go, win.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can just see the trajectory. Actually, I think you did a wall clip there. It's only possible on older machines. I have a to-do list that has been there's an item on my to-do list that's been sitting around for, I want to say, like 5 or 6 months to limit the ability to do that, but sometimes you can wall clip. That's what I call actually breaking out, because it's not intended game design.
Alright, I'm going,
Have you done this level already?
Nope. Did I?
I don't know. It's possible that 2 levels start with the same, No, you haven't done that one. They got stars when you beat them.
Yep.
Skull and Crossbones! It's like Sea of Thieves!
Yeah, I'm definitely going barrier for this one. I was thinking about Atari games the other day, and another mascot platformer they may own. Awesome Possum. Kick Dr. Machino's butt.
Yes. Do they own that? Let me find out. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to find this classified document.
Chat, you didn't see that one.
Nice mitts.
I will.
God, how
Which
long have these
Pokeball do you
been?
want to be in today, Vinny? For context.
I would say the classic.
For context, Carrot, Vinny here is my Sneasel in Pokemon Crystal. I literally named his
Otherwise known as Vin Sneasel.
I didn't think it.
I mean, that's a new one. I'll
That's
take
a new
it.
one. How did I not know that? Think of that one.
I normally get like compared to Vine Sauce. This was the first. I'll take it.
But he's got perfect EVs, and it's just like murderous.
Nuisance. I mean that too.
Shira did a art. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Vinny.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sounds good. Wait, did Atari used to own anything by Midway? I would do some Midway stuff.
I want to see some. I want to revisit some Midway pinball machines sometime.
All right, I found the classified document.
Well, don't
What were we looking for? The Machino's butt?
Yeah.
What was that called?
Awesome Possum, I think.
Awesome Possum. Okay, I don't think. Oh, these are in alphabetical order. Yay! Well, it's alphabetical order by category. So, not here. Oh, right. Don't they own Shut Up and Jam? There are like 3 people in the world that would be excited if I did a Shut Up and Jam sequel, and I am one of those 3 people.
I don't know how long this is gonna last. I know my berry is running out though. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
72 levels. I don't think I'm getting to
Wayne,
all of
I
them.
have some bad news, but I have some good news. The bad news, obviously, is that they do not have Awesome Possum Kicks Dr. Machino's butt. But the good news is they own Mr. Nuts.
Oh. That's a game I haven't heard of in forever.
I think I
That's a
own
game
it.
I never heard of.
I think I bought it because Dant made me.
Dr. Machino's butt is safe today.
Dr. Machino's butt lives to sit another day. Oh, they do have a game or an IP called Jerry the Germ Goes Body Poppin'?
Are
I
you
don't know
allowed to
what
be?
that is.
Are you allowed to be sharing this classified information?
No, which is why I pick the most golden of nuggets to share. I'm not gonna go spill in the whole back catalog.
I don't
But-
want my channel banned because you shared stuff you're not supposed to.
I don't think they can ban your channel for that. I think Atari can just have me shut down.
So why are you doing it?
Selected it dangerously. And besides, if I go to jail, I can just, break out. I've done it before. I don't think I've ever played Mr. Nuts, though.
lightning ball.
I
Yeah,
feel like
I
I
think
didn't start that.
laundry carts are involved in, I want to say, like 75 to 80% of all breakouts.
I feel like using shield is just like cheating.
It's beautiful.
We try to let you, we want to go like Kirby style, where you can kind of pick your own difficulty, and the higher your difficulty, the better your score.
I like wall. Wall is nice.
I like wall. I do like the wall though, because even though it breaks your combo, as soon as you get the lightning ball, you still got a little bit of destructive power with it, even when your combo's not good.
I'm just bad at games, and wall is nice.
I'm also bad at games.
I
Also,
don't know what
pretty.
happens when you have a combo and the drill at the same time. Does the drill will work, but like, does the explosion also happen? I actually don't know because of how late in development I added the explosions. You're good. I mean, you did lose your combo, but you didn't lose your balls.
Thanks, because I need those.
Yeah. I need that to live. Here you go. Come on, get the damn drill. Okay, not what I would have suggested.
If I have to face tank this drill, I will.
That's true. You can always face tank the drill. Get ready. You're gonna have to face tank that drill. There you go. Face tank the drill, and boom! You actually broke out. That should give you an achievement, but I think the game might have gotten confused, or you've already gotten that achievement. Do you have that achievement? Let me see if I can tell. Oh, you got it.
Breakout, yeah. Complete a level using a drill activated ball.
Yeah, actually break out.
I have 8 out of 26 so far.
I believe in you.
I love that you were able to do that by face tanking the drill.
Just like smack my face. Ugh!
Yeah, headbutt a drill. What can go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Listen here, Mr. Bubsy on fire. I bought that game and I still haven't played it. I'm sorry.
I have never actually beaten that game start to finish. The only other game I think that I've made that I haven't beaten start to finish is Card of Darkness. That game is hard. Of Darkness.
I miss you, Garrett. I was so glad to see you again at MagFest. I miss you and your humor.
Dude, MagFest was great, and I kind of wish it was easier to do.
Yeah, it's definitely not like it used to be.
No, and like the only way we were able to get a hotel was by showing a game there, which is fine because we like showing games, but MagFest was so much busier this year than it's ever been. Well, I mean, I took like a 4 or 5 year hiatus, but like Sunday is supposed to be the garbage day where nothing happens, and we were still slammed.
Yep.
Which, you know, is a testament to the organizers' ability to keep people interested, but I just wanted to goof off, and it was like nonstop. Party City.
Your cosplay was
bedroom.
Your cosplay was fantastic, by the way.
Yeah, I just wish I had less facial hair for it. I shaved daily, and I was like, nope, it's still there.
Welcome to my struggle at MagFest 8 years ago. Which I really want to do that costume to Princess Peach again, and get like a better gown this time. Now that it's been so long.
Although you also have one up on me because you're not over 6 feet tall.
I'm close.
You're close, yeah, but you know, every inch helps. And I was definitely too tall for that dress.
I feel like Aerith would have been that size.
No,
Bridget,
she's like 5'8".
Bridget, have I not shown you that? I swear I've shown you the photo of me as,
Oh, yeah.
That was when you and Proxy were Sylveon.
Oh, yeah, I think that was 2017?
I think 2017, 2018, somewhere around there.
It was one of those two. because I remember I was looking through old photos on my phone, and those were there.
I was reorganizing all of my MagFest photos because they were kind of all over the place. I found the one we went to, the first MagFest I went to with you. The Booth Babes year.
Wait,
That's
no,
right.
no, that would have, yeah, that was the first year that MIVS happened, because we were the Booth Babes. That was 10 years ago. So that must have been 2015?
I think
Was it
so.
that long
Let me
ago?
open up my Dropbox.
So no, 2016, because it wasn't like the 10-year anniversary, but it was the 10th year, so like 9 years later, that we brought the Booth Babes back, because my wife and I were the Booth Babes this year at the Bruising Cruisers booth.
Yep.
Would Kit as Princess Peach, be Princess Peach or Princess Pit? I'm gonna wait for the collective disgruntled sigh on that one.
Anyways. There's a specific video that I like going back to from MagFest that has you and Proxy in it.
It should be. Oh, well, I was gonna say it should be on my travel phone. My travel phone is upstairs, I think.
No, it was on YouTube.
Oh, were we like on a video and stuff?
Yep.
We actually got around quite a bit that MagFest. We are on a what do you call it? On an album cover too, for one of what is it? God, why am I spacing on this? We were on an album cover. Let me bring it up. Oxide 2000.
Well, it was no. That wasn't the year. That was we didn't. Was it the year of Castlevania?
I don't have any of the photos with me, but it could have been. Do they have the years printed on the badges? Because I could go check.
I actually just found all my badges too. Oh no, it was 2015, I think.
2015? Then I was right the second time.
Oh, hello.
Hello. MagFest
Eso!
13.
Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
The 13th MagFest, which isn't MagFest 2013, was when that happened. I don't remember what year it was. Oh, MagFest 2015. Thank you, Oxide, for specifying it in the actual Bandcamp page. Yeah, that was 2015, so it was exactly 10 years ago. Wow, I feel like a dum-dum now.
There you go. Garrett, check your DMs.
Nice.
There's another one. Another one I have, but this is the first one I remember going to for that year.
Wait, I don't know if I've seen this.
That's gonna be something I have to find later.
Oh, damn, that is. I'm like pretty early in that. I don't remember that. I mean, I remember having the costume and whatnot, but
I'll have to find that other video later. But Golden Lunar Moth and Omega, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you guys. How are you doing today? Omega, is Sam grounded yet? Hayashi. Oh, I want horizontal bomb for this one, don't I?
If you got horizontal bomb, I like the horizontal bomb a lot because if you fire it just right, you just kind of like dig into places and bounce around.
Garrett, after stream, I'll try to find that other video that I remember liking a lot from that year.
I remember Adrian and I were actually like called out during Mega Ran's engagement rap.
Yeah.
Except we were called bunnies.
Drill!
I don't care. It counts. Yeah, I do remember when Magfest was much. I say it was much more party-centric, but it was much more party-centric for us before we got old and couldn't all get hotel rooms in the Gaylord.
I'm hoping to get like a big group together for this year. I'm already in talks with some other people who want to go next year.
Magfest is kind of like, I want to say a college campus on a Friday night, but like all the time.
Oh, my roommate actually found itinerary flyer thing from Magfest 2.
Damn.
Yep.
The first Magfest I went to, I think was Magfest 11. It was the Magfest after the one that Uematsu was at.
Yeah, and then I went to the one after that.
You're gonna win in a second.
Yep. Funny story, by the way. That would have been 2013, wasn't it?
2013? Well, let's see. Magfest 2013 would have been the first one I went to.
No.
Yeah, I think so. I think I was one after X, because for the 10th one they just called it Magfest X.
I remember hearing the stories of Magfest X.
I only heard a couple of things from a band that was performing at it.
Modified 12 years ago. Gee. Can I get an actual date on this?
12 years ago, that was a long time. Oh, today's date is an anagram? 25/3/25. My brain has turned to mush.
Yeah, it would have been 2013, I think. And then we went
Yeah,
2014, and then the year after that was when I went at Beach.
I've done a few costumes at Magfest.
2013, my first Magfest. I took a bus all the way to Buffalo for a random Canadian stranger in his shorts and a t-shirt to pick me up at the bus station to go down to Maryland in a snowstorm.
I actually remember driving over that bridge. And I think we were like air drumming or something like that as we went over the bridge. Because that's back when I used to drive with my knees a lot rather than my hands.
I remember that.
I return with soup.
Welcome back with Soup. We're talking Magfest stories and how I bussed to Buffalo and then...
As in Super Magfest?
I've never been to Magfest.
But you've been to Soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the Soup store?
Fuck you.
But yeah, Garrett picked me up at the bus station, and then we drove down from Buffalo to Maryland together.
Yep, I have done that drive quite a few times, and only flew off the road once. Yeah, I was in Kitchener. The last year I drove up was the worst year. Like, it's not that I didn't drive up the last year, but the last time that I drove up, It was even more the dead of winter than normal, and for anybody unfamiliar, I should have thought before I started talking because I don't remember the state next to New York. That is
Which direction?
Pennsylvania. Is it Pennsylvania?
Which direction?
South.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is hell to drive in the winter because it's all mountains and like twisting roads and not winter maintenance. And we had the most magnificent, gentlest car crash in the world.
Oh.
And we got stuck in a snowbank for hours. At one point, a cop pulled over, and we're still stuck in the snowbank. And he just walks up to us. He's like, "You good?" And we're like, "Yeah, we're good." Just in this car in the ditch, face first.
Come on. Come on. Oh.
Was that the year I did the Spike Spiegel costume? Because I remember we stopped at a gas station on the way because I had to buy smokes for my costume.
I don't.
And-
I think I was. I think I did go to that one. I remember the Spike Spiegel costume.
Yeah, and I think I might even have a photo of you with me when I was giving a cigarette to that Marlboro.
Yes, I
The one with the smoke cloud, and then the guy who made it saw us do that. And he was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing with that thing?" Because he thought we were like vandalizing it. We're just like, "I just want to offer him a smoke." He's like, "Do you want to see him smoke?" And
then
he turned on the bad breath machine.
He turned on the smoke machine.
Yeah, that thing spits out bad breath. It's like, well, a lot of people don't like the smell of like that smoke machine kind of smell. It's like, yeah, that thing's got bad breath. But yeah, that year when we pulled over at a gas station, A, to gas up, and B, I had to go buy some smokes. But I've never bought cigarettes before, so I just walk in and I'm like, why don't you give me a pack of these things here? And then they asked me like 4 more questions, like I was trying to order a coffee at Starbucks. And I'm just like, I don't know. Do you like them light? Do you like them menthol? Do you like them rigid? What's the density you want? I was like, I don't know, man. I just want some smokes so I can pretend to smoke them at a nerd convention. And then so people would ask me for photos, and the hardest thing to find for that costume was the frickin' Zippo, because I needed a Zippo that didn't have any sort of thing on it, like just a plain silver Zippo.
Yep.
And that was so hard to find, and I did eventually find it. But people would be like, "Yo, can I get a picture with you?" And I'd be like, "Sure." And then they'd get in the camera, and I'm like, "Hang on a minute." And then I'd grab a smoke from my breast pocket, and I would pretend to light it. And then a couple of times they were taking so long to take the photo that I straight up lit the cigarette like in the convention hall. So I just had to like put it out on my hand.
Ow.
Yeah, it wasn't the first time I've done something like that, but yeah, if you get it quick enough, it's not too bad. That was fun though. I actually went outside to the cigarette area where at the bottom of the escalators,
Yep.
where everybody was smoking.
Yep.
And I actually I sat down there and just pretended to have a smoke for like a good 4 minutes.
Good times.
Those were good times. I met another Spike Spiegel, and he was tall. Like, I know I'm tall, but this guy was tall. He had the right amount of lankiness. I just had the right amount of hair.
Yeah, that was when you were rocking the fro at the time.
Yep. I did not wear a wig. I just dyed my hair green, and it was perfect.
It worked well. Was that the year Shira was Cooking Mama?
I do not remember. I thought Shara joined us kind of late into the whole MagFest thing.
Yeah, she did, but I don't remember if it was her first. I'm gonna see if she's awake. If she's home.
There've been a lot of MagFests, but I missed MagFest 2021, MagFest 2022, MagFest 2023, and MagFest 2024.
So did I.
And MagFest 2026.
You're not going to MagFest next year?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, it's not going to be the same without you!
Oh, it never is.
Seeing you was like one of my MagFest... You and Wayne and the others. It's always like my MagFest highlights.
The whole gang.
Especially since you're in a completely different country.
Yep.
And it's hard for me to come see you.
Is it difficult to get a passport in the US?
I imagine not anymore. I need to get a real ID before I go traveling again. I'm taking a plane later this year to see some other friends. And then it's like, you need a real
Well,
ID.
if it's a national, like if it's in the country, you shouldn't need a passport, right?
No, but I still need a real
No.
ID, which I don't have.
Yeah,
What,
I'm gonna
you
be
just use
getting a
fake
real ID
IDs?
as well.
So there's
Are fake IDs that common in the U.S.?
No, this is so there's your standard driver's license, but now there's something
Yep.
called the real ID, which has like more information that you need to go on a plane. It's dumb. I don't know why it's a thing. It's a thing. Welcome to America.
They only just started doing it.
Because I know that like when you're flying to certain countries, you don't need a visa; you just need a passport. But then other times, it's like these countries you need a passport. And I've learned a lot about stuff from Caribbean countries and where they can go and stuff like that. But I just assumed Canada and the U.S. were BFFs, so that you'd be like, yeah, if you got the passport, off you go. And that was true for a while. Part of it's still true, but I don't think the BFF thing is true anymore.
I'd like to avoid that.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, again, I don't know how the U.S. ecosystem works, but in Canada we just get our passports and we
It
can use
doesn't,
that for
thank you,
basically
Vinny.
everything. I remember, not myself. I think it might have been my parents were talking to someone, and the conversation was basically along the lines of I don't need a passport, I'm American. And this is like traveling to like the Dominican Republic or something like that. And they're like, well, I don't need the passport because I'm American. It's like, but you're in a foreign country, you need a passport for a foreign country.
I also need to get a passport soon. I don't, because, well, not need it, but I haven't had one in quite a while. I think the only time I used it was to sleep over at your place that one time.
Yeah. That like 12-hour international trip.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a good little sneak up the top.
Yeah, that was pre-kit days, too.
Hello. No.
Yeah, Case is gonna be fine, because she's got her passport. I'm not at the moment, but I'm gonna fix that soon, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a real ID in case I need to fly.
Vin, I would love to see you at MagFest as well, except it is very loud and... Where is my ball?
Dude, you are in.
Garrett?
Did you actually go? Did you go past? So there's an invisible wall on the right. You actually broke out. There's an invisible wall on the right, so that you can't like go too far. But when you slow time down, things get kind of weird, and you manage to get behind the invisible wall. Actually, I think what happened is you got stuck in the invisible wall.
I instant transmissioned out.
Yes, that's actually what happened. That's what happens if you instant transmission into solid matter. The world around you just starts exploding because you're too tough to like die. So it's the world around you that dies.
Amazing. Soup.
Yeah, I've got till the end of May to get that whole situation figured out.
Oh, you got some summer plans?
Yes, I'm going to a convention in the end of May, start of June, to see and seeing some friends. Casey's coming with me. I haven't flown in like 15 years.
Ooh, you want to visit
damn.
Michigan so bad. Ooh.
I haven't flown in, oh god, like 3 weeks?
Yeah, because you just got back from vacation.
It's not vacation if you work. Actually, it was really difficult to work on this game in the Dominican because it was porting season, and it's really hard to work on a port when your hardware is in another country and inaccessible.
Yep.
There was a lot of guesswork.
Oh, we're fast already.
Yeah, but now you got that combo going.
Yeah,
You're
but you know
causing some damage.
I'm ruining the combo by slowing down.
Yes, but you ruin it more by letting a ball hit the barrier, so it's always better to lean on focus. Also, your combo only goes down when you actually hit the ball. While you're focused, it's not like holding focus inherently lowers your combo. It's only when you hit the ball. You do constantly lose points while you're focused, but
I'm gonna face
points
tank
are
the
for
bomb.
professionals.
Ah, I'm not face tanking the bomb.
Oh no, that would have been good because it would have. Well, actually, it would have activated the other bomb, and that would have done nothing. Oh no, they're not. They're offset. Oh, you got this. You got this easy peasy lemon squeezy. Somebody's about to break out. Look at that. Wait, did you beat the level and then activate a bomb? That was fun.
That's
the cameras
so
spot each
cool.
other for a minute. I have not seen that happen before.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just glad the cameras recovered. Because they fight for priority.
Hey, it's Waz. Hey all, Scott here.
The Waz.
Identity theft.
There's no purple bricks here, so doesn't matter.
Yeah, we don't like hide that when there's no power-ups, even though we probably should.
Yeah.
I don't like doing UI, man. UI is annoying.
Bridget, our flight's it's like 6 in the morning, and I'm not looking forward to it. Casey.
Oh, because you got to get to the airport at like 3 a.m. at that point.
Yeah, Casey's gonna be like, it'll be fine. We'll be on time. I'm like, Casey, you are never on time. I have to fight to get you out of bed. It'll be fine.
We usually have to fly out at not that early, but like usually 9 a.m. Which does mean we have to get up at 6. But getting to the airport at 6 is even worse.
By the way, now that you met Casey, what do you think of Casey the cat, Garrett?
Casey is a delight, but because of having to work so much at MagFest, we never like got to go hard, hit the bar and just get sloppy.
I wanted to drink with you so bad.
So that's one thing I feel like I really should have done with my MagFest experience is to get sloppy with Casey. I don't even know if Casey drinks, for the record.
She'll have like a drink. Oh no, the night after MagFest, like on Sunday, I got completely trashed. But I was safe in the hotel, so. And all I did was just pass out.
Sunday, that's when we went to that one restaurant and Trevor gave me a weird fry. And then we met Stemage finally.
Yep. Trevor's cool. It was good to meet him.
Oh, Trevor's great. We go monster hunting from time to time now.
I cannot get into Monster Hunter. I know Omega's gonna be mad at me for that, but
it's really hard to get into Monster Hunter if you're not already into Monster Hunter.
Got the 3DS Monster Hunter game for my birthday several years ago, and I'm still not interested.
I played 2 of them for the Wii U and bounced off of them really hard. Oh, look at you go. Gotta go fast. And then World was the first one to sink its hooks into me. And then I did Rise, and now I'm into the Switch port of the 3DS one. Yeah, it was weird that, like, Sunday's supposed to be the bullshit day of MagFest, and it was the most fun day. Sunday was great. We hit all those little cats everywhere.
Very emotional.
It was, and it was delightful.
Oh, we're red now.
Oh, red. Oh, yes, that bug is fixed. I've never actually played a red level since that bug was fixed.
What bug?
The paddle was really hard to see in the red levels. Had
Yeah.
something to do with HDR.
When you're in like that red zone down on the sides, I can see why.
Yeah. Oh no, this was everywhere. There was something wrong with the material applied to the paddle.
Oh, I don't like that flash.
Oh, the warning flash where you're running out of time?
Yeah, especially on the red. It was fine before, but not on this.
Yeah, you get an
I think
extra
it was
shot
because
of
it was
red.
bright on bright, and now it's dark.
You know, I think this has been a good distraction. I'm glad I did this instead of Pokemon today. No offense, Vinny.
No offense taken, I like Breakout.
Yeah, I'm always surprised by the number of people who are like, man, I used to play that as a kid, and they're like 20.
Trust me, I know!
I didn't play Breakout as a kid.
That's because you're still a baby.
Shut up.
But am I wrong?
I'm not baby.
You are baby.
I'm not baby.
I finally got to make a game
Drill!
with an IP older than me.
Oh god!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Thread it? Nope.
Nope. No threading. Oh, have you taken a look at the achievement list in this game?
Not yet.
I
'Cause
did.
There's a lot of goofy shit.
I kind of want to go into this blind and just... You are previewed
Yeah,
Vincent
for
Infant...
curiosity.
Vinny, read chat.
What the hell? I
Oh.
am not.
Alright, let's try this one again.
Picking up speed. That's the other thing. When you spin the ball, it accelerates a lot faster. There is a like top speed, and it won't go faster after a certain point. But spinning it increases the rate that it goes fast. Oh, I see what you mean with like, yeah, because it's like extra white when it does that. It flashes along the walls.
Yeah.
You can curve the ball so strongly that it can hit the top or bottom of the level twice. It's really pointless and satisfying.
Ugh.
Ah. Whoa.
There we go.
Yes! Boom. It feels so good when that happens. And then it feels so terrible when that happens. And then it feels so good when that happens. And then it feels so terrible when that happens. It's a roller coaster of emotions.
Yep.
Really
Oh.
is.
Drill! Wow! It's not the prick I wanted you to hit.
I wonder, now that people have figured out how to like decompile Sonic games and all that, is there a Sonic Colors mod that replaces Drill with Drill Tweets?
What?
You're just as bad as Carly.
Sure, wisps may kill several people a year, but it also gets you to the end of the stage faster, so it's hard to say whether it's good or not. Sorry, it's hard to say whether it's bad or not. I didn't even do it right.
I may need to take a quick ad break. Manual ad break in a second. I've been drinking a lot of water bottles. Thanks, chat.
Bottle? Is there like a bit donation thing you can do to make you hydrate?
You just channel points. Not even a bit.
Okay, yeah. And when
There
you
it is.
redeem those channel points, do you have a picture of Hank Hill going, bottle?
No. Originally, I had a water bottle thrown at my face, but the program I used for the throwing system stopped working. And I've not been able to fix it, and I have not set up Twitch integrated yet.
I just like being a nuisance.
It's because you are a gremlin, Sneasel.
Me.
Loosened up the sausage.
Sausage.
Sausage. That Easter egg went unfound for like 5 years. And then I just told people about it.
In Runner 3?
Yeah.
No, I saw that, like, day one.
Oh, I probably told you about it, though.
Oh.
The greater population didn't know, and they were, like, digging through the source files and decompiling parts of the game to try and find it. And then they were like, hang on, there's something here, because at one point, I think level 3 and level 5 got flipped. But a lot of these scene pointers were the same. And people got really confused. They're like, this could be something. Yes, it is. It is a regret, I guess, or a decision that was like, ooh, that didn't work out. I put a couple of dumb Easter eggs in this game, but they're pretty mild by comparison to the sausage stuff. I love the sausage in Runner 3.
This just in, Garrett likes sausage.
I love sausage.
Me too, honestly. If given the choice between bacon and sausage, I will always pick sausage.
I wish there was a festival for sausages. Like Magfest, but for sausages.
Drill!
Thanks, Drill. Thanks for nothing, Drill.
Ugh.
That was the saddest Drill. Drill is my favorite power-up, but then that happens and you just get sad.
Sad fest.
Drill's
Yeah.
great if it works well. When it doesn't, then yeah.
Oh, see, that's almost a good Drill. I'm like, yay, you shot the one up. Oh, that was good. Get rid of those little guys. No, that was good. Taking care of those little guys there. Oh,
Drill!
that's... Yeah, you actually broke out again.
You mean the Alberta Sausage Festival? I would not doubt if that is a thing.
I don't live anywhere near Alberta. Let's go. Canada big. Wait, are there really that many drills in that level? Goodness. There's a lot of drills in there.
Well, now that I have the drill power-up...
Yeah, you can double up with the mystery box.
I tried making it straight.
Oop. Now that I think about it, other than Save Me Mr. Taco, this might be the longest game that I've worked on. So this game takes like 5 or 6 hours to beat.
I need the new version of that. I remember getting the original one and something going on with it.
It's really hard.
Besides that part. Oh, my computer just
Whoa.
straight... Yeah, my game just straight up froze.
Yeah, it just choked for a bit.
I have a potato computer, so... And I've shown you my specs right there.
I think you had a while ago, and I'm guessing they haven't changed.
Nope. I'm still running an i5 with i5 6500.
Dude, you actually broke out again, and now you're going everywhere. Dude, look at that sweet parallax. Really making a mess of these level clears. It is just such a glorious mess. Like, it's fun to watch just the fireworks.
This one I'm Oh, no. Do I want drill or do I want side bomb? I think I kind of want side bomb for this one because.
Well,
boom,
no,
boom,
but that's
boom.
pointless. If you hit the side bomb, you're hitting 2 side bombs twice. If you get a regular bomb, it might. Well, then again, for the second layer, like that second big column, you'll want the side bombs, yeah, because if you can get. Oh, but you do. If you hit the fast forwards as well, then you might get close enough.
Alright, I think that'll be this last one for this game for tonight, and then I'll take a quick ad break, and then I really want to show Vinny and the rest of you Shutshimi. Here we go!
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Heck yeah.
I really need to do that like level pass, because there's one where there's an airplane. I mean, there's a couple where there's an airplane, but I wanted to add little bombs in the fuselage. So like if you hit it, the whole plane just goes.
Right. There we go.
Yes. Yeah, except you're just going straight through. Oh, sadness. Oh, you got a corner shot. Another one. Boom.
Riveting!
This is actually how you activate the prison break mode.
Really?
Yeah. If you run out of time, you don't lose the level. The level just starts closing around you, and if you don't get
like Bomberman.
through it, I don't remember how Bomberman works. I only remember Bomberman 64, and that one like dropped meteors on you and whatnot.
I remember I played a lot of Bomberman on the DS, and it would just drop blocks. Like
Yeah, this one the
around them.
blocks turn into concrete, so that they become indestructible. And if an entire row turns to concrete, you just lose. Foreshadowing.
Oh,
No,
that
the
was
one-
a good shot!
That was come on, yes. Oh, we're done, boys. Here we go. The one thing Tetris Forever did really well that we completely messed up is you can play that game high. This game is probably oh nice. This game's probably really hard to play high. That was a very good level.
Suki!
ST. Shivji.
Alright. One more, and then I have to use the little barista's room. I think I'll take drill for this one. Shutshimi shouldn't take long to install. It's like ridiculously
Shimi's like
small.
90 megabytes. I mean, this
Exactly.
game's like 500 megabytes. In fact, it's even smaller on certain platforms. I think the smallest it's got, like the smallest platform is 160 megs or something. 170 megs.
But yeah, this game is now addicting. So, congratulations on that.
Congratulations on emphasizing the second syllable of addicting.
Ah!
You were just too high up.
I hate this game.
Oh.
Fuck this game.
Oh my god. Can I get an instant replay of that on your Twitch channel?
You can hit
Yes,
the clip.
I can. Here it comes.
You can hit the clip button.
No, I'm just watching because like the Discord is like 30 seconds ahead because it's like real time.
Can you hit the? If you want, you can hit the clip button, and I can make a highlight out of it.
Oh, that's right. I can, can't I? I
Do
can
it.
totally do that, and then just stop paying attention to what you're doing. Well, this is also great because it's a clip that I only need like 3 seconds of. Where did it happen? Okay, the controls are a little gross. For
Vinny
this,
can
but-
probably make that happen if he can. If he's up for it.
What happened?
Yes!
Wait, am I at? Yes, here it comes. Boom, there we go. All right.
Alright. Oh, that looks like such a fun puzzle. No, I have to step away for a minute. I don't have to do anything to save it, right? It just autosaves?
It autosaves every time you leave the level menu. It also autosaves when you fiddle with options.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
There we go. And now that I've got that... Oh,
Luna! Uh-oh.
Luna? Is Luna here?
Oh, I hit quit and it just crashed.
Oh, Luna.
I just hit quit and it crashed.
Wow, way to go. You broke it out.
Good job. I need to talk to the dev.
Well, the game closed, right?
It just did, yeah.
Yeah, so I've done my job.
But Luna, welcome aboard. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing?
Wobots, according to the message.
I'm about to take a quick ad break because I've been drinking water bottles nonstop.
Hehehe.
But we're gonna show one more fun game that Garrett worked on.
A game that is almost 10 years old. Oof.
Yup. Bridget! Alright, we're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back.
Are we still audible during the advertisements? Because
Yep.
Yeah.
that would be silly. So we have to try and guess what the ad is before it shows up on the actual stream, right? Because
So-
we're 30 seconds ahead.
Minecraft movie.
So
Yeah,
those who
I'm
are
going with medicine of some kind.
those who are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo don't get ads.
Oh, are they just ahead of everyone else? Ah, I was wrong. It's travel.
Oh, I got the IRA.
Oh wait, we all get different ads, so we can argue about who is wrong in what way.
Well,
Actually, this is
I think
it's
I got a medicine one.
I
so-
got one about Visa, which is relating to our discussion earlier about travel. And now I got Assassin's Creed.
Now I got Jolly Ranchers.
And now I got Sonic.
The Hedgehog?
Yeah.
Now I got
haven't-
Assassin's Creed.
I have not seen Sonic 3, the movie. I think I've seen Sonic 2, the movie, but I don't remember it like
I
at
have
all.
not seen the second or the third, and I can not watch the first. Because for some reason it makes me panic. I don't know why. I'm only calm when Robotnik's around, and then otherwise it's just slowly panicking more and more.
Robotnik is the force that grounds us to reality. It makes us feel
High anxiety Robotnik.
yeah, it's like a comfortable blanket. Comfortable blanket Robotnik. The nose hairs of tranquility.
Baldy McNose hair.
Baldy McNose hair, yeah.
Oh, I need to continue playing Sonic Colors.
I enjoy all Orbot and Cubot content.
Same.
How come they don't have their own spin-off show?
Hello, I'm back.
I need them to
Hello,
have something along the lines of the two Muppets that argue with each other and
Yeah.
Stanley and Waldorf.
Yep.
yeah,
Ah, 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 ah.
just Orbot and Cubot. Oh, Oh, there's Mario stuff. Yay.
Orbot and Cubot have more of a like straight guy, stupid guy kind of arrangement, though.
They do, but they're both stupid. They're both just different flavors of stupid.
Yep.
It's great.
Oh, did I? Okay, I think that's. Aha! I did it. I got the clip.
Excellent.
How many seconds is this? I don't know. I'll just post it in your Discord so that I may look at it later and gloat.
Welcome back, chat. Also, Raiders, if you are new here, my name is Kit the Fox. I'm a variety streamer, caffeine connoisseur, and owner of the Kit Cafe. And we're playing some indie games today made by my buddy Garrett.
Oh yeah. A game I made in 2015 and a game I made in 2025. I did not release any games in 2024, so I had to release 2 games this year. 1 down, 1 to go.
Oh, it auto picked it up.
Where's the clips channel? I'm blind. Oh, there it is.
Was it Alt Enter for full screen?
Yeah, but there's also an option just in the options menu to do it, I'm pretty sure. I say I'm pretty sure, but I haven't really looked at the options menu of this game in forever.
Yeah, same.
I know you can change the size of, like, the render scale.
Oh, that's right. This one I need my controller for. Maybe?
You should be able to use keyboard for this. The controls are C, X, and Z. Just kidding, it's Z. You can rebind your controls, though, and I remember spending like a week on that stuff because I was not very good at my job when I did this. Screen size. Okay, full screen doesn't, so you do have to alt-enter it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind, there's just a thing that says full. Wow, good job, me from 10 years ago. Actually, 11 years
You
ago.
want to share screen so bad? Ooh.
I'm working on fixing my controller first.
Oh, I'm just looking at the Twitch stream, so I'm commenting really late. I'm not actually that slow.
I'm also looking at the Twitch stream. I have a little preview of it popped out so that I can see chat and everything.
Wayne's releasing 3 games this year? Well, I bet you none of them are 1001 Spikes, because that game's never gonna come out.
I thought it did!
I don't know, did it? 1000 Spikes came out, but that last Spike has been taking like a decade.
I think I have 1001 Spikes on Steam. Also, screen share just crashed it.
Dude, you're crashing everything I make.
Rip.
Oh, I know 2 of the games that Wayne is going to release this year.
Yeah, I have 1001 Spikes on my Steam right now.
They've both been at MagFest recently. Yeah, there's some fun stuff going on.
I should do like a whole. Yeah, I should do like a whole
Kit,
indie. A whole. Indie.
Do you have a thing that can let people show up on the other side of that window?
What do you mean?
The window in the cafe. You just have like other people walking by or staring at you.
If it wasn't an MP4, I would.
Oh, get some green screen action going on there. Well, I mean, you should be able to green screen it and overlay it with like a filter and stuff. But
yeah,
that would be fun. That would be fun.
If not, I'll just throw my Steam. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a remake. That's coming.
I thought 1001 was the remake. I thought the original was just called 1000 Spikes.
Yeah. Garrett, check Stream Mute Talk.
I must find it.
It's above the voice channel.
There it is, yeah, okay. Yeah, what is the release date on that? 2014, okay, yeah. So, is that Command Girl video in the thumbnail? Probably is. 2014, so that would have been right around the time where we just started working for Nicholas. Yeah, so then it's the remake is what I'm thinking of, evidently.
Oh, wow. Alt-Enter does
So-
not actually change the resolution.
Is it 1002 Spikes? Oops, I tried to type in the chat when I realized I could just shout my opinions into a microphone. 1002 Spikes, I'm telling you, that's the money, is 1002 Spikes.
Oh, Garrett?
Yes.
I think I'm trying to hit escape to go back, and it's not going back.
Because you probably have to hit apply.
Oh, there we go.
I designed this screen so poorly because you can remap every control one at a time, and you're allowed duplicate mappings, but like in order to actually save it, it has to validate it rather than just flipping them. And yeah, Shutshimi is in Super Indie Carts. I remember really enjoying that. Was One-Legged Seagull, yeah.
Yeah, I like Super Indie Kart.
Super Indie Kart was cool. It wasn't supposed to be Indie Carts, and it just became that over time. Yeah, the Fishy was indeed a playable racer. And there was a course. I don't remember.
I
the
actually
course.
learned a lot about different indie games through IndyCart, like Freedom Planet, Runbow, Guacamelee.
We had an interview with somebody at MagFest this year, who they somehow realized that we had created the Fishy because they were familiar with the Fishy from Indie Poco, and they were like, "Oh my god, did you guys make that game?" That it was like, it's just this big muscular fish. What is this fish even from? Because they're interviewing us about Bruising, and it was like, "Oh, you're the guys." Oh, dude, I love this. So it's been so long since I've played this game, right? If you go over to the how to play, your high score changes to knowledge. That is fantastic. Good job, us from like forever ago.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Why is it 2? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Have you played the Vita version of Shutshimi?
Yes!
Because the Vita version, instead of having the lobby where you like go, instead of this lobby here where you like go into the thing to change your costume, it has a like fighting screen kind of menu where they all have stats, and that is unique and exclusive to the Vita version.
And then shout out to our buddy Wayne over there who made the art for this game.
Yeah, Wayne drew this one.
If I could pause the timer, I would read all of those upgrades. Because those are delightful.
Wait, I said, is this pure applesauce? I don't remember writing that.
Brand new hat!
Brand new hat. I don't see. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong. Wait, are you? There we go. I'm looking at the wrong screen again. I am way in the past. There we
I forgot
go.
the teacups.
Yeah, everything gets all like sophisticated. Some of these hats had like a very large cost to them in terms of how much art or how many assets were required of it. Like there's a gramophone which makes the sound kind of old-timey, I think. But we didn't do that with an audio filter. They were all like it's not runtime. Yeah, it's not done at runtime. It was all like pre-processed, and then there's just multiple tracks. And so some of this stuff would just like double our workload.
This isn't over yet, Evil Doer! Party time! Are you ready for party time, Vinny?
Party vision.
What?
Are you ready for party time?
Party time. I see Commander Video. I see a fish. I see a seahorse. I see a crab. An anglerfish. And just a dude. Just cheering. And there's a cat there, too.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Every time people play this and the camera flips around like this, they're always so relieved. They're like, oh, thank God, up is still up.
Yeah.
You're finally respected enough to gain access to severe loneliness.
Ow.
Oh my God, Super Indie cards. Does the Super Indie cards have like online support? It must. We could do that one of these days.
That would be fun. I'd be down. I can throw that in the schedule night. What are you doing next week?
Me? I don't think I'm really doing much.
You want to make a plan for that?
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Unless Breakout like catches fire either in a popularity or in a like it's super broken kind of way.
Wait, is it still in early access? It's been like
Super Indie cards? I mean, some things don't really leave early access.
I was gonna say that's been like 6 years now.
Oh, it's been longer than that.
Gross mucus launcher. Oh, that's right. There's
I
a
like
big.
the mucus. Actually, I don't really like the mucus launcher. I like the shotgun. I am a big fan of the shotgun. Anthony does not like the shotgun.
I don't think I like the shotgun either. If I remember
It is such a divisive weapon between like the three of us. I really like shotgun plus eagle eye against bosses. Oh, that charge gun. I love it, but it's like so ineffectual because you have to charge it for so long before being able to use it. Brand new hat. Come on and slam. You contraband makes machine guns. Oh, you don't have a machine gun though. We really should have done this better. We should have grouped all of the weapon upgrade hats into one, in a sense. Like it would just give you the one that was appropriate for your weapon. Oh, I think the gear is Eagle Eye. Yeah, that plus shotgun against a boss, you can like two-shot them. It's also pretty good with the cannonball because the cannonball has piercing.
Yep.
We accidentally made a roguelike before roguelikes were popular.
I could have gone for the new hat, but
Yeah, you'll want the so your hat empowers the regular machine gun, but you do not have the regular machine gun. Oh no, your fishlets! Oh, one of them survived.
alright, so
Oh, cherry is a good one, I think. What does that do? Oh, I didn't get a chance to read it. Oh, you have 3 guns, that's why it's good.
do you like my third arm?
Oh, I gotta ring a bell. Have fun pooping.
Hi, Felonius. What a horrible night to have a curse.
I think the cassette tape is also a hat. There's 3 of them are hats. I remember when we first made this game, we did it on a whim because I was in town for Anthony's birthday, and so we just made this game in like 20 hours, and then I got really drunk at Anthony's birthday party. Like I got so sloppy drunk.
Haha!
Nice.
I forgot how much fun this game is.
We should really make a new one and like make it this but better. Because the
Okay,
biggest
but-
shortcoming of Shutshimi is the overall lack of content in it.
Shutshimi 2.
Shutshimi, actually.
Tushimi.
No, you gotta get Toot-shimi. The diamond. Oh, that's the butts. I'm like, the diamond is something.
No items, only butts.
One of
So-
my favorite things about this is there's a little fart in the soundtrack at the end of this song, but all the butts floating in the background vibrate.
So, Vinny, you know the butt emote in my Discord, right?
I think so.
This is the source of it.
Okay.
It's really funny when we're demoing this and the kids playing the game and they're having a great time, and then that shows up and the parents are not impressed. Like, hey, this is a fun, friendly, colorful, safe for children game. And then butts. And we almost got a 17+ rating in Australia because of the butts. But eventually some lawyers decided that due to the fact that the butts were not incentivized, it's not rated as harshly. If you treat sex, or I guess butts in this case, as a reward, something the player should pursue, then it's much more restrictive.
Fancy pew pew machine.
Oh, that's the laser. You're actually chewing through that guy pretty well.
Ow.
The laser tends to have the lowest DPS of any of the weapons, but it also has piercing, so that's helpful. I think the mushroom is shotgun. Oh, the beach ball's a bouncy castle, right?
Yep.
Yeah, bouncy castle.
Boing, boing, boing. I can do flips.
Yeah, so there's actually a meta game to this, right? The more you bounce without touching the ground, the higher your combo gets. And when you're doing a flip, you don't have collision, so you can use that to like pass through enemies if you need to get above them and stuff like that. There's actually a lot of thought gone into that one stupid little distraction.
It's a nice distraction.
Ah, the shovel. Specifically the shovel from Shovel Knight.
Yep. 4 shovel.
We actually had to get in touch with Yacht Club Games because of that, because Nintendo was like, that's a copyrighted thing from another game. You need to have express written permission to use it. It's a shovel, man. But yeah, we had to, and we did, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. Why do we care? That's fine. Go for it. Man, there are some good memories attached to the development and release of this game.
I remember hearing about all these stories. I definitely want a better weapon though.
Mucus launcher? Yeah.
Especially because you're back.
Heads up, swipe.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, but now you have the upgraded mucus launcher, which actually slows enemies.
But I beat the game.
It's not a very long game. Oh, you got a chibi.
Although, I have to say, this transition was always pretty sick.
That is cool.
It's so sinister, but one of them is just like a submarine full of meat. There is a way to modify. So Party Time itself is very different in the Halloween version of the game. Like all the art's redone. But there's something you can do to Party Time to make it different, and I don't remember.
Is there a way I can like activate Halloween mode, or is it based on like
You have to
system
just
clock?
change your system clock.
Gotcha.
I mean, you have to close the game, set it to Halloween, and then I think, is there also a Christmas? No, I don't think we did Christmas.
Brand new hat.
Oh no! I love how cumbersome it is. Like, even the UI can't be read.
This is so dumb, and I love it.
I like Shutshimi because it's kind of a repository for all of our dumb ideas that make us laugh. Yeah, the mushroom is definitely the shotgun.
I'm trying to remember what the what causes the change in point values. Was it just how long they're on?
Your multiplier is kind of always going up. So, like, the farther you go in, the harder enemies get and the more points they're worth.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
You're invisible. This is actually good for this boss because his homing missiles don't work anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah, because he can't lock onto you because he can't see you. It's actually really good to get it against that guy.
Nice.
Very new hack. Get rid of the eye patch. It's gonna be the glasses. Oh, thank God.
I have a fez. Fezzes are cool. Wait. What?
We put a lot of stupid stuff in this game.
I'm still finding new stupid stuff.
Oh, fun fact, Sony logged a bug against that description. They thought it was a real error. System.exception.file not found.
Oh.
You're about to get an extra life. Go. Oh, you're doing a lot more damage than usual. Did you get like a damage upgrade?
Yep.
The shovel is the fishlets. I think. Yeah, they're good. Fishlets are good.
Oh, so close. I love these cats.
One of the Steam trading cards has like the inside of the cat's submarine as like its background. It's so cute.
I forget. It's been so long, but I forget what what the highest wave I've hit.
Well, the highest I've done is like 229, something like that. There's certain. It's a lot easier in multiplayer because there's certain setups that just complement one another really well.
Bye.
Wait, how did you not get a quick kill for that?
Because it was the second. Because it's the second.
Oh, I thought that was the way you got quick kill, is you brought him down to like a thread. Oh no, we don't have a quick kill. We have a 1 round and we have a buzzer beater bonus. So if you kill him in like the last half a second. Wait, have you got mucus in your nose now?
Yes, I do. I'm sick. Actually, doesn't this?
Oh, that means your mucus weapon is. You've got the upgrade. You got the hat specific weapon upgrade, or sorry, weapon specific hat upgrade.
Oh man, I wish I had this for like another boss round. Then I definitely get quick kill. Chat, this game is ridiculous and I love it. Oh, do I want a brand new hat? Yeah. Overcrowding? Oh no. I gotta get a new hat, because I think it's just more enemies all the time now. Ow.
The little spin you do when the ghost hits you. I forget so many things in this.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this game do overall, now that it's been like 10 years?
Weirdly well. This game still sells. I mean, we make like $200 in residuals like every year on this game. Like, people are still buying it somehow. But we got into one of those PS Plus catalogs kind of early in development, and that basically funded our studio for like a good, I want to say, several years after that. Bear in mind, we do not pay ourselves, so we have no payroll costs, which means money goes a lot further.
Right.
Because we only use it for like travel expenses to go to shows and whatnot, and like hardware for shows. Really, we just pretty much dumped all the money Shutshimi made into showing other games at other places. But it did pretty well for that, because this game's turning 10 soon, and we've kind of only just run out of like travel money.
I love this hat.
This is one I was talking about, where it messes with the, like, it makes the audio sound a little more low quality, but it's not a runtime like audio filter. We've literally re-recorded all the tracks with a filter on them. Oh my god, you're huge. I feel like the effect wasn't really, like, it was too subtle though.
Die.
Like the gramophone effect was a bit too subtle. Oh no, don't get the item that's labeled item. That one's awful. Game Boy's good.
Chug, 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 chug! I hope you don't get sick of party time. Ow, never mind.
Well, never mind. You sobered up. Man, those seagulls just ripped you apart. Man, looking at this game, I'm like, we really should make another one, because it's fun.
It really
just
is.
Sit and couch co-op it.
Shutshimi 2 for Switch 2. Let's go. I think it'd be great.
So we started working on, just before we went back to Brews, and we were playing around with some Shutshimi tech, and I made this like fish editor so that you have finer controls over your fish. Like, you could customize a color palette and all that stuff. And I want to be able to, you know how they have like character editors in Dark Souls and Fallout and things like that? We want to do that for the new Shutshimi.
Also,
because it is overwhelmingly pointless.
Best reason to do it. By the way, it's break time. Please wash your fins.
There's a little controller and a TV, and he's taking a break in the toilet. That, if I'm not mistaken, is the outhouse from Shrek the movie.
It is.
Yep.
Full of cameos, this one. And that fishbowl is the fishbowl from Earthworm Jim. That's not necessarily true. I think it's just a fishbowl.
Yeah. As much as I'd love for that. Oh crap! There's way too many enemies.
Oh my goodness, that got a little hairy. You need to get some firepower. What? Oh, the peach is the machine gun. I actually kind of like the upgraded machine gun because it has this like satisfying spray to it.
Yep.
It makes it harder to do more DPS to things in the background, but also easier to just hit it in general. Very spray and pray. What does this shield do? I think it's something bad. Ghosts! Oh wait, this is the final boss? Yeah.
Aha! I learned! Ow.
This dude is gnarly.
This isn't over yet, evildoer! More friends! More friends! The horrible end to getting curse. Wayne, we were talking about how much I love this fishbowl. Yeah, we're in wave 46. Ow. That's game.
Oh.
Rip.
You got pretty far, though.
Yep.
You almost beat the game. Look at that, the leaderboards work. Oh, there's me. And there's Wayne, ahead of me. Wait, did you set it? Oh yeah, you set it to friends mode.
Nocturne!
Wait, how do you... Oh, you press up and down to page, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then left and right to change the filter. The downside to this is the font here, I think, was hand-drawn. And with Steam, you can put, like, anything in your username. And I think if it's not a character we recognize, we just don't draw it.
Alright, I'm gonna try this boss rush. Wait, extras. Oh, that's
Oh,
right!
there's a bunch of goofy stuff. I love the description for these. They make me happy.
Records view detailed statistics on the wacky adventures had by you during your illustrious recollection career.
Your illustrious recollection career.
Find out who made the game. Spoilers, it was us. Who helped it along the way. Actually, if I remember correctly...
Oh, the high five. The little happy fish.
Yep.
Virgil's root beer is also in there.
Are you a heralder of hats, a connoisseur of caps, a lover of lids, a toter of Thames? View your beloved collection here. I love the description for these.
The eye patch, I think, is my favorite one.
I see. Hello. We're talking old indie games, or not old, but indie games in general that my buddies made. That actually helped.
Alright, Kit.
Yeah.
Take a look at that eye patch description and tell me what stands out.
Ha! I see what you've done there. You've chosen these words very carefully. I see. Oh. Moving on.
I'll give you a hint, and by hint I mean I'll tell you the answer.
Yeah.
That description has only one eye.
I love this shit. Irrational fear of boomsticks. Congrats, you become a portable music player. You're from the internet, aren't you? I recognize this hat. You know, I'm gonna do another run and then we'll call it.
The cop hat. It's time to enforce the law, and by enforce I mean shoot, and by the law I mean everything.
You don't even have a nose! Run like you've never run before! Wow, for a first timer you were terrible at running. Now that I've played Runner, now that makes sense. I had not played Runner when I first played this game.
I don't think I had either. Welcome to Cape Town, population U.
Have you accomplished anything noteworthy? Why not browse our list of challenges and find out? I'm rooting for you. I don't have Slugcat. I think I have Slugcat on my Wii U version.
This, I think, was the first commercially released game with a Slugcat in it.
If you've extracted exhaustion from your extra experiencing extravaganza, your exalted exit exists right here. God damn it. Alright, let's do one more run. No, I don't know why my computer thinks this is player 2.
You might have your game. Are you playing on a gamepad or the keyboard?
Gamepad.
Yeah, you might have this keyboard or this gamepad specifically set to player 2, because this game lets you remap controllers to different player slots all over the place. In fact, I think you can even have 4 people use the keyboard if you're that close together. Like emotionally speaking. You get a lot of ghosting though.
Yep. But
Well,
yeah,
I guess it depends on the keyboard. People have good keyboards where they don't ghost. I don't have a good keyboard. I have a normal keyboard.
I have an 8-bit Do keyboard. It's pretty nice. I like it. But yeah, Icy NATO, this is Shutshimi, something I helped bug test way back in the day. In my friends Garrett and Wayno over there.
This game is older than all of my nephews.
Yeah, it's older than my nephew. Whoop. Always get the hats. And this hat fills you with swiftness. It's the
Oh, you were
scout.
fast.
It's the scout hat. Think fast.
I like the slug cat in this because I actually had to make like a dynamic animation system for the tail. Or not dynamic, sorry, procedural animation. Because you can like flip the tail every which way. It was fun. Yeah, there's a lot. What are there, like 50 hats in this game?
I think so, yeah. Actually, I think it was bug testing this game, which introduced me to Wayne and Nocturne.
Oh,
Find a
gross.
sleeve to wipe that onto. Alright, I gotta get the big snot bubble.
You mean like the snot gun?
Yeah.
Well, the rainbow is what, every weapon, or is it charge? The water's now frictionless. Oh, this one. This is fun. And so it's basically like you're on ice, except you're in the water. Technically, the water can be ice. But yeah, it's the water's frictionless, it says. Because it makes sense. No, don't get the hammer. The hammer is like the worst one. That and the one that doubles the game speed. Those are the two worst ones. Multiplayer in this is kind of silly because there's some multiplayer exclusive upgrades, and they're all bad. Like, they all make the game harder.
You wanna play this? You wanna play a bit, Vinny?
I'm literally extremely curious.
Alright. See if I can invite you.
The Dead Sea. Amass a total of 53,594 kills. Give or take 53,494, I think is what it says. Which is a reference to Dead Rising. Because that game made you kill like 54,000 zombies. And that's too many.
And it crashed.
Boo! Are you trying to Steamworks it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Ah, it saved my resolution this time, though.
Nice.
Alright, try it again.
Nothing makes me want to work on another Shutshimi more than just watching or playing Shutshimi. It's a weirdly entertaining game.
It does straight up crash it.
Oh, does the Steam Remote Play crash this game?
Yeah.
Boo!
I mean,
Way
I
to
don't
go,
have the
developers who
game, so
didn't
that
update a
could
game.
be because of that, maybe?
What's up?
I don't have the game, so...
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you shouldn't need it.
Oh.
This is literally you play on my computer.
Yeah, it's basically you're connecting to Kit's like Steam account and funneling input through it. This the Steam Remote Play feature would have been really nice to have while we were making Shutshimi, but we also lived close enough to each other that like we would just meet up and do it. Back in the day when we made games like in the same room together. Those were the days.
I remember when you used to do like the 24-hour jams or the 48-hour, something like that.
I mean, that's what this game came out of, a 24-hour, 48-hour jam that we spent 24 hours on.
It was what? It was called Ludum Dare or something?
Ludum Dare, yeah. I think this one was like Ludum Dare 27 or 28. This is actually the second Ludum Dare game we made as a team. The first one did not pan out whatsoever. This one did.
Player 4, how you doing?
Yeah, I think we spent like 20 hours on it.
I remember the original builds.
Yep. It had a different title screen and all that.
Yep.
With a much more realistic fish. Still had goofy arms, but...
Oh, now I'm player 1.
I think if we did make another Shutshimi, we would probably have to support online play.
Not necessarily. Maybe.
I mean, the co-op experience is like a pretty big part of it. Like, it's not a critical part of it, but it's a party game, so it feels better to be, you know, just playing together because it's very not serious, right?
Yeah.
Just to clown around. Certain platforms like Steam have a shortcut for that, like the Steam Remote Play, but other platforms don't. So probably need to do it, even if it's just peer-to-peer, and it probably would just be peer-to-peer, like one person be host and everyone else would connect, because that way you can have the same, more or less the same net code on every platform. The only part that would change is how you send packets to the host and then to the clients.
I'm not gonna pretend like I know anything about programming games anymore. I wanted to for the longest time, and then I became a VTuber.
I know remarkably little about online stuff. But I'm gonna have to learn one of these days. It's a thing I've never gotten around to. And it can't be that complicated. Except dealing with desync.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing you do have to worry about. Yeah, unless I just... I don't know. Maybe it is more complicated than I think it is. For a real-time game, anyway. For something like an online card game, it's a hell of a lot easier. Arms.
We'll learn it when we get back to more Shutshimi.
Yep. Well, after all, Shutshimi's 10th year anniversary is coming up. Well, sorry, Shutshimi Seriously Swole's 10th year anniversary.
Yep.
The original, that was 2013, that one.
Mm-hmm.
It took us 2 years to make this game, and in the 10 years that followed it, we haven't made another game. Well, sort of. We've all made collectively between us like 25 other games.
Yep.
But as a trio, nada.
Yeah, I feel like you'd enjoy Nuclear Throne. The game sounds familiar.
Nuclear Throne, it's a mutant in a junkyard twin-stick shooter. It's pretty neat. It's a roguelike with lots of guns and... It used to be called something else. I'm trying to remember what it used to be called before it was called Nuclear Throne. And I absolutely cannot remember.
Bye.
Come on, chat, help me out. What did Nuclear Throne used to be called before it was Nuclear Throne? I'm pretty sure Justin did a lot of the key art for that game. Wasteland Kings, probably, yeah, that might have been it. That sounds familiar. I was gonna say Wasteland something, or like something Wasteland, Nuclear Wasteland, or Garbage Wasteland, but no, I think you're right. I think it's Wasteland Kings. Both of them are pretty cool names.
Yeah, since finishing Shutshimi, I'm sure all three of you have learned a lot of new stuff. That can
Oh,
make-
I am significantly better now than when I first started doing this.
So now you can do even more silly shit.
Like, organizing stuff is a lot easier, but even just porting things. So, like, I mean, I've ported so many games to Steam, and I've always done it differently in the past, but, like, I had to do leaderboards for Breakout, right? And I had to do leaderboards on however many platforms there are. I worked on all of them for the leaderboards, except for the Xbox versions, which I didn't touch. And the PS5, I only did trophies, save data, and a few other things. But it took me like 4 hours to get that up and running when it used to take me like 2 weeks. When I first ported Shutshimi to PS4, I didn't even know what a callback was. I was really bad at programming, and we still did it. We still made the game. Oh, this one's cool because you actually get life bars.
Yeah!
There's so many like little things in this game. And there are certain situations where if you're wearing a particular hat and an event pops up, whether it's like a particular boss fight or a particular like 1 round event, they can play out differently. Like if you have the sunglasses hat on and you get the thunderstorm, it plays a cover of that Corey Hart song. I wear my sunglasses at night. Yeah.
Night, so I can. I forgot that big actually sticks with you. It's the Super Mario mushroom.
Yep. Yeah, because it gives you an extra hit, protects your hat. But if you're big, you cannot get the fishbowl. And the fishbowl is arguably the best power-up in the game because it protects you. This game has so much stuff in it. Like, it simultaneously does and doesn't, right? I guess there's a certain amount of content in it, but there's a lot of like very nuanced details. Like this, all your weapons are now different. So like every weapon has a different sport thing on it, right? I want to say there's another, like not just the English hat, like the top hat. I think there's another hat that changes all the enemies in some way. Oh, never pick the hammer. Never pick the hammer.
Are those reverse mermaids? Yeah?
Yeah, reverse mermaids, yeah. We found out way after the fact that Runner 2 had a boss in it called Reverse Merman, and he looked remarkably similar, but our Merman's package, well, Murphy's his name, his package is a lot smaller than Reverse Merman's.
Thank you for sharing that very vital information.
Yeah.
Hi.
Football. American football. Oh, you lost your football hat. Oh, but you got him with a quick clear. That's a one-rounder. Yeah, you can have the 3 arms. It does not change the art on the next screen, though. It would actually be incredible if it did. We just like duct taped extra arms to them. They're on a little life raft. Oh my god, you know what I just remembered? So, the Steam cards have a lot of like original art in them that you don't see in the game. and one of them is all of the bosses, but they're doing that, you know, like the cat or the dogs playing poker.
Yeah.
We did that with the bosses, but because the submarine doesn't have any limbs, there's just like cards taped to the side of it.
I think I still have all the Shutshimi cards.
They all have backgrounds to them, and their backgrounds are all very good. This is what happens when you have a lot of energy and dreams and are in your 20s. I mean, sorry, Wayne and Anthony, but I think I was the only one. All the cards are from different games too, really. Oh, that's right. Like, some of them are like regular poker cards, and some of them are like Uno cards or something like that. Yeah, I was, what, 27 when this... No, 28 when this game came out.
I was 23.
Yeah, because it came out, I think, August? I have a little thing. Actually, it's right above me. August 25th, 2015 is when the,
2015,
like...
then I was 25.
Yeah, this is when the Seriously Swole version came out. The
I
actual
was
commercial
16.
release. I'm old. We're all getting old. But yeah, we had so much energy for this game. But I think part of that stems from the fact that we were able to the love envelope, I think, is the it's the fishbowl. Although this hat is good because it is flat DPS. But yeah, we had a lot more energy back then because we also we did it in person, right? We'd all just drive down to Wayne's house and
Yep.
be there. I would go there for a whole weekend and then we just jam on stuff.
So that was before I could do like road trips often.
Wayne, did you just post it? You did.
Oh no.
Oh my god! And the Kraken has a little glass of whiskey.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, it's so good. And they got poker chips and oh my god, it's so good.
I'm gonna put this on screen for everybody.
I forgot that all the cards were different from different games.
Oh no, does it not give me a that window? No, I can't capture that window. Dang.
You'll have to save the image to your hard drive and then put it in the cafe.
Yep.
In like a little window frame. Wait, what is that card next to the submarine on the table? Is that that's not a Pokemon card, is it?
Might be Magic the Gathering.
Because it's got like the yellow and the red diamonds on it. I feel like that would be like an attack defense kind of thing. Yep. I don't know. It could be Magic. There's definitely a Magic the Gathering card in the lower right. We're like
The-
overanalyzing this
That
drawing.
looks like a credit card.
Oh, that is what it is. It's a MasterCard. You are correct. It is a MasterCard. Oh, that tickles me.
There it is. There it is, chat. Oh, that is a glorious. I love this image.
It's so good.
One of the face cards is a butt. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to send this to my girlfriend without context.
Good. Please let me know what she says. Ah, dang it, there's my hat.
I feel like one of the things we should do, and I'm going to start doing a live Shutshimi brainstorming right now, is have combination shops. So like instead of just picking one thing, you pick a thing and a modifier. So you could say, I get a hat, but one of your modifiers is actually you reflect whatever you get to your opponents, so that you could give all the bosses hats.
All right, so what does this do again?
That it creates black holes. I'm not sure what happens with bosses when you hit them with it.
There's the buzzer beater.
Buzzer beater.
Also wear
I
Fez
think.
now. Fez are cool.
Yeah, well, you're not wearing it anymore. But I think if a boss hits the black hole, it either slows them down, does damage over time, or does nothing. I don't remember. Wait, you got Crime Fighter. Oh, because you have the Crime Fighter mask plus the cape. There's a few hats in this. Oh,
Four
arms, one bowl. This is also the game that started the farting controller.
The what?
So, the PS4 port of this game, we used the controller speaker for exactly one thing. One of the hats is a can of beans, and it has one of the, what we call a attribute, which is like you press a button, and you know, like for the Fez, it creates those black holes. The hero mask did that bomb. There's a can of beans that when you press it, you just fart a little. And on the PS4 version, that fart and only that fart comes out of the controller. So when you're playing multiple players, you can tell who farted based on whose controller made the sound. But anyhow, so that was the only thing we used the controller speaker for. Since that day, every PS4 game of which I have worked on the port, the controller farts. Some way, somehow. It's in Shutshimi, it's in Space Dave, it's in Runner 3, it's in Bubsy, it's in Saving Mr. Taco, it's in Breakout Beyond, it's in anything else I've worked on, but that might be the list. And Breakout Beyond might be the last PS4 game I work on. Just because, you know, PS4 is kind of old now. But yeah, every game that I've been involved with the PS4 port, you can make the controller fart.
That is your legacy.
And it's my calling card, really, yeah. But so the only game it was never really like concepted for was Save Me, Mr. Taco. We had to like kind of cram it in there as a little Easter egg.
I got a question mark. And then I said what it was, and immediately got in all caps. I've played this, nobody talks about it, but it's good.
Tell him to look in the cafe.
Yeah, we're playing it right now.
That's some calling card, says Sandra.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, everybody's got some kind of a legacy as a game developer. Mine is like, I make PS4 fart. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it started with this game. Now that I think about it, if we do port Bruisin to the PS4,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to find an excuse to put a fart in there, but it's not gonna be hard.
I forgot I don't want item. Oh, I want to pause the...
She should be here soon. Or at least in chat soon.
I was reading The jerkwad needs to fart at some point.
The jerkwad can fart on you if you lose at certain boss fights.
Hi, Shay. I bug tested this game when in its early demos.
Speaking of fish with a gun, there were 2 different games at MagFest about fish with guns. I feel like we created a trend, but it took 10 years to catch on.
Yeah, I bought this Shay, I had this all the way on Wii U. I bought this on like 4 different platforms. Ow.
Yeah, this game was on the Wii U. That's crazy, and it is. Well, I mean, it is, but you can't buy that one anymore. So if you have a Wii U with Shutshimi on it, congratulations, your Wii U is now extra valuable. Oh, Tiny is a good one to have for this. Watch out for the swipe. Ooh.
Honestly, since I'm going to be moving in with Shay, I'd love to play this with her.
This game came out on, I think, just Steam, PS4, PS Vita, and Wii U. The Wii U version you could play on the gamepad. That was fun. And the Vita version had that character select screen because it was only single player. Yeah, I would love to do that. Something like that again with the character select with all the different stats. I guess that's what the character editor would
I
do.
remember that now. You're right.
Yeah, they all had stats, and they averaged, I think, like 7 or 8 pips, because it's like every stat you're like 1 to 4 in something, I think. Well, we must have screenshots of it somewhere because it's hard to find if you don't have a Vita, and I do not have a Vita.
I have one locked up far away somewhere.
I think Wayne just has like screen caps of it all. Wayne has screen caps and backups of everything everywhere. Oh, there's Goku hair in this too. I forgot about that.
All right, can I finish?
It's like super. You can go Super Salmon.
Got him. And that's
Got
the
him.
game.
Beat the game.
Oh, cast. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this. I've never.
There's an achievement for blowing up all the letters.
Well, I missed it already.
No, I don't know if you have to kill the enemies. You just have to blow up all the letters, I think. Having the fishlets with this really helps.
The Riz Saw.
You jelly?
Murphy.
There's Murphy. Whoa, I just like jumped.
Please, Hope.
Kitty sub. Stanley!
Stanley!
Employee 427.
What a terrible joke.
Oh, he just like shows up. Toe tag Stanley. Oh no, you missed the letter line. The Skull Kraken. Also the name of Gyarados in Japanese, I think. What a cool name.
And you're the fishy. That was delightful. 10 years later, I finally got the screen. We're gonna go to the bouncy house. No victory laugh. Oh, is that what it is?
Kitty sub. Okay, so the purple fishy Oh, this is actually a mock-up, I think. Because it's got a different character selected versus the purple one, but this one has tasted orange. So the classic fishy has a 3 in taste of music, a 2 in toilet paper usage, a 3 in favorite color, and a 1 in air guitaring. So the default fishy is not good at air guitaring.
I have the best hat.
Do you have what I think you have?
I have Fat Cat!
Oh, you got Fat Cat! That is actually a Final Fantasy XIV reference. I forgot!
Oh,
And he's dead.
bye, Fat Cat.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the Guile haircut.
Oh, I'm looking for that one.
That one has custom music.
Yes, I remember that.
I love the Fat Cat. Well, that's that was working pretty well for a bit. Oh, it's starting to get heavy.
Yep.
What's the skull? Is it night? Yeah. Oh, awkward silence. Oh, I love this one too. Because it really throws you off more than you think it would.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably lose this round, but that's alright. I've gotten farther than I ever have before, so...
Oh wait, awkward silence just adds more time to the end of the round. For a second I thought it had no music whatsoever. But this is actually funnier. Because, like, the music ends and then you're just there for a little too long and it's uncomfortable.
I guess I just started rambling. You get the idea.
Yeah, beat the game.
So cool.
Now, where are you on the leaderboards?
I'm not up to Wayne yet.
Disco 2.
Man, Grant got higher than me? Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Or you could just beat his score.
That require me getting good.
Why don't you?
Alright, into the Pokeball. No, I'm kidding. Chad, thank you everybody for coming by tonight. This is a lot of fun. I'm glad we changed directions tonight.
Trip down memory lane, yeah.
Garrett, thank you for joining.
Out with the new, in with the old.
Garrett, thank you for joining us for tonight. I super appreciate it. This is a lot of fun.
I have had a very good time
You are
reminiscing with Shutshimi, and now I'm like, man, why do we gotta do these other games? We should just go back to Shutshimi.
You are always welcome in the cafe, because you are cafe staff.
Staff A.
Sandra, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, my stream deck is just so slow right now. There we go. You want to join the Discord, hang out with us?
Grab a coffee. Don't mind if I do.
Hey. Alright, let's see who's online.
And we gotta play Super Indie Carts
Yeah, we gotta make a play.
next week.
I'll hit you up on Sunday while I write my schedule.
We should also, before that, double check to make sure it does have online play, because I don't know for certain.
Let's see, what do we feel like going to?
Oh man, I didn't realize it is actually still getting updated too. That's awesome. I'm going to install this bad boy.
You know, since you guys didn't get Pokemon from me tonight, I'm gonna send you over to actual Pokemon.
Oh, I don't think the fishy made the cover.
So please say hi to my buddy Zonic. Enjoy some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Shining Pearl.
Have a good
Oh,
night,
yeah,
everybody.
Vancouver.
What, Vin?
Meh?
What?
Hell yeah, Gen 4.
I think Gen 4 is the only one I haven't played at all. Well, since prior to them making more after Sumo. But I just skipped 4 entirely.
There's a lot I haven't played.
Yeah, they keep going.
I'm going to fix that.
I just don't. Okay, be honest. I don't care for like the new Pokemon.
I'm kind of interested in those ones that aren't
We're
like the
going
turn-based
to
battles.
fix that.
Chad, have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow with Tales from the Borderlands.
Okay, let's just leave with incendiary comments about Pokemon games.
Good night, everyone. And we'll see y'all.
Good night.
We'll see y'all in the next zone.
As I send a knife to you.